turn it off. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Tides of Flame, episode 23. I'm going to do a quick recap of the last game. Actually, not so quick. I wrote a lot. It was a busy episode. Upon further exploration of the cave you stumbled upon in the Anauroch desert, you all found a hiding spot for some valuables, one of which contained a scroll that was covered in druidic writing that Grexia could decipher. Once she read it, her consciousness was teleported to another plane where she met with a representation of Amelie, the first moon, who was the first druid of the Circle of the Moon. They briefly spoke before Amelie cast Grexia out for knowing someone named Maresh. When Grexia came to, she had been exiled from the Circle of the Moon and now was of another order of druids. This event also triggered the barriers that cut off the access to parts of the cave that you weren't able to access. I fucked that up. This event also triggered the barriers that cut off access to other parts of the cave to collapse. That worked. You all explored these areas as well and came upon a disturbing pathway covered in stone carvings of clawed hands reaching up from below. At the far end of the path was a gigantic statue of a person shielding their eyes from something, yet their belly was a massive open mouth filled with sharp teeth, a tongue coming from within, resting on the ground, acting like a bridge to enter it. You all decided to continue for various reasons, and beyond that was a passageway made to look like it was constructed with ribs and muscle. In that passageway, you found a raised platform that was emitting plumes of smoke. You saw that at the top was a flame-filled pit that led even further below the ground. Behind it, a massive statue of a demonic bat, its open jaw stained with dried blood. You surmised that a stream of blood would pour from the statue into the pit somehow. Marcus did a little investigating and realized that the party was standing within a temple for the worship of Kiaransali, the drow goddess of revenge and undeath. Sensing that the pit contained something evil, as well as hearing noises coming from within, you came up with a plan to bless a column of water and drop it into it. Sadly, that plan didn't really work out, as just slightly more than half the holy water made it into the pit, extinguishing a portion of the flames. But the act did manage to anger something below, and 3 powerful revenants emerged and attacked. A long battle ensued, but you managed to take them all down, and after healing whatever wounds were inflicted in the battle, you weighed your options. And with that... Okay, so those of you standing on the precipice of the pit, you can see that the revenants you fought are beginning to fall apart gradually as you watch. They have been steadily discoloring since you first defeated them, and now their decomposition has progressed to crumbling to dust. What's everyone's passive perception?
18.
15.
11.
21.
Jesus Christ.
13. Yeah, never
12.
pickpocket the druid.
No.
So anyone get over 13? Or anyone not get over 13 should probably be the question.
I didn't. Mine's only 11.
Okay.
I have that.
So
I got
everyone
13.
that has a passive perception of over 13,
Oh.
your eyes follow the dust as it rises into the air, leading you to also notice that the smoke being emitted from the pit has pretty much reduced by half. The firelight coming from below has also significantly dimmed. The dust continues to rise into the air, but suddenly it shifts directions. The particles begin to converge together, forming a thin tornado that continues to rise into the air toward the demon bat statue. The swirling dust feeds into the dried blood-stained open mouth of the carving until it is completely consumed.
Oh.
Womp womp.
I was going to say, it's like, do I have time to say, Grexia, cast a wind spell?
I mean, I could do that if we have time.
Scatter it.
I was going to say, this happened over like the space of 3 seconds.
Okay, probably not then.
What's going on over there?
What are you guys looking at?
Oh,
Found anything?
I found a
The
rock.
revenants have congealed and gone into the bat mouth.
Oh. Well, it is I mean, that's kind of par for the course for where we're at.
Okay.
They're gonna respawn.
You can
Because,
feel a
yeah,
rumbling in the
they're-
ground at your feet.
Yeah. This is going to come back. Never
Not
mind.
enough to make you lose your footing, but enough to get your attention.
I'm pretty sure that this is going to come back again, and we need to hurry up and get some more water.
The rumbling seems to move away from the ground and into the wall behind the statue.
Oh no!
The small pools of blood in the corners of the room suddenly shift direction, and instead of floating or flowing away from the pit, they are now moving towards it.
I'm going to start moving away from the pit. So get back! Everyone, get back!
Yeah.
Step back, Danielson! Step back!
So, is anybody planning on moving?
Oh yeah.
Like Lysdar is like Defak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, we should be retreating back to
Heard
the
us.
door.
Marcus, should we go get
Oh,
more water?
I don't
I'm
know.
a little
I,
tapped out on elemental spells, but we
I'm
could
up
get a
back by
small amount.
Durdas.
I think
Yeah,
we need.
back by
I,
Durdas.
I think we need to fully get out of here and shape the earth to seal this off.
Okay. I can
The
do
eyes
that.
of the demon bat slowly begin to illuminate the same color as the flames that are being expelled from the ground around you. So much so that the passageway is being lit up around the pit area, making it easier for those without dark vision to see.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, the statue has glowing eyes. It's
Hey, I can see.
going to be Mumra, the ever living.
Shall we
Get out
flee?
the fucking pipe, boys!
Flee or fight?
We're gonna die.
Flee and try to seal this
Yeah,
off.
I moved farther back. I'm like behind Velfire.
Okay.
That's a safe place to be, anyways.
I am last man out, ushering
This
everyone
fucking
else to
thing.
get further out. Like, keep going. Don't slow
Everybody
down.
moving?
Yeah, I think we all need to be
Yeah.
going
Going.
towards the door.
Oh, this fucking thing.
Run away. Like, this is like, god damn it. Everybody's leaving.
Even
Tactical
Lysdar's like,
retreat.
yeah, that doesn't look kosher.
Well, I mean, considering that it's undead and revenge. Yeah.
And we don't have any spells that are like keep the respawning undead dead at this level.
Can I
I could call on my god.
cast Shatter on the statue's head?
No.
Before that happens,
No.
the rumbling begins to intensify, and suddenly a deluge of blood is vomited out of the mouth of the statue. The crimson stream pours into the open pit, and almost immediately a column of steam emerges, followed by the metallic stench of burning bodily fluids. You can see that the pools of blood in the room are being drained of their contents. The light level of the room darkens slightly as the underground fire is extinguished, and the small spouts of flame behind you in the room and around you in the room begin to sputter and eventually burn out. Soon, the only source of illumination left is the object that Duridas casts light on and the eyes of the demon bat statue.
I say we run, and then when we get to a choke point, I knock down the walls.
I cast light on Marcus's shield.
The
Everybody.
entire area is lit up. The whole event that you just witnessed took maybe 10 seconds from start to finish, and when the last drop of blood falls from the maw of the bat and the steam clears, you can see that the light being emitted from the eyes of the statue have focused a beam directly into the pit.
I cast under us. Sorry.
Running,
Yeah.
running.
Yeah. It's. Oh, get the fuck out!
fun,
Get
guys,
the fuck
but-
out. There is no good to this spy. We're getting the fuck out.
Everybody can back up behind me, or they can catch me. So it's your call.
I'm out the door.
Yeah, we're running.
Okay.
Full
Making-
tactical retreat.
Making sure everyone's out, get out, and then myself and yeah.
So Duridas, roll a Constitution check,
Oh no. Oh, Duridas, no.
and Lyzdar is going to do one as well.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I got any luckies
Luckies.
left.
Or sorry, a Constitution save.
Yeah, I'm out of
Constitution
bardic
save.
inspirations.
Okay.
Ooh, Lysar.
Oh, I can live with that. 16.
Double.
Lysar with a 2. Oh gosh.
She rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, we saw.
Even better.
Okay. For Duridas, you have like this feeling in the back of your head that something is beckoning you again. But you're able to like push through it. And it doesn't take hold like it did in the forest or earlier in the other cave, or part of the cave. Lyzdar, on the other hand, you see like her kind of stiffen up, and she just kind of like walks right towards the steps, walks up, takes a look down, and jumps in.
Ah,
Can we like roll an initiative to see if any of us can act before she jumps in?
I was gonna say I'd like to use my
Depending,
bolster.
like, well, you guys were kind of far away from where she was. The closest person was probably Duridas.
Okay.
oh no, I declared that like I was ushering everyone out, and I
Marcus
was
making
the
a point
last
that-
Hey
man.
guys. Hey.
Marcus was making a point he was going to be
Yeah.
behind everyone else.
Yes, holding
I'm
up the
behind.
because other than the paladin, I take the most hits.
I need to roll one of these real quick. It's for bolstering
Well,
magic.
that's not true.
So, I would say Marcus, then roll me a dexterity save or dexterity check.
Oh no.
I think I will.
Who did we just lose?
I probably would have ran.
Did we lose somebody?
We
No.
Tackle.
Yeah,
Knowing. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I would have had the feeling, and then look over, see Lyzdar. I probably would have like. Can I like roll to attempt to tackle her? Like,
Oh no, he needs to reboot. Okay.
Does anybody other than Noi need some magic slots back? Because I would be happy to help.
yeah.
I can use these. I gotta be able to touch you.
Okay,
Oh,
so
nice.
That should work.
I'm out of spell slots for.
Duridas, if you want, you can roll a dex check also.
Dex check.
Yeah, I'm out of 3rd and 4th level slots.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
now I'm gonna.
And I can roll a D3, and the creature regains one expected spell slot per the level that equates to the number rolled or lower. The creature's choice. Once a creature receives the benefit, they cannot receive it again until after a long rest. So, I'm more than happy to help you and Keanu out if you want to come over. Well, you're on either side of me, so I guess I'll
Yeah.
go out and touch someone. So, for Keanu, you get one spell slot back.
Wait, what?
You get a spell slot back of your
Of any level?
of any level of your choosing. And then, you get 3 back, Riksha.
Nice.
I'm gonna-
Okay, Duridas was not quite quick enough.
Oh no.
Marcus was quick, but not super quick, so I'm going to roll a dex check.
Sorry, I missed it. Am I
Technically, I should be rolling against her touch AC.
Make sure you get
So I outrolled you.
Oh,
am I rolling dex?
Huh?
nah.
I don't know. I dropped. I saw everyone was rolling dexterity checks.
No, it's just the people that were close to Lyzdar.
Oh,
So
I'm
she was just slightly faster than you were, Marcus, to get there, and she managed to jump into the hole. or into the pit. What you hear is like she just landed.
But
We should probably go after her.
oh, yeah, I have to.
And I have a
Like-
feeling this is some sort of relation to eldritch powers.
Lysdar, no.
Yeah, it sounded like you could like her shoes, like they kind of have that hard heel. You hear like it's almost like when she compared to when she jumped to when you heard the sound, it was maybe 5 seconds, and it was like she landed on like her heels had landed on stone.
Well, I have a whole fancy bag of tricks again, thanks to Valfire. So
Run up to the hole and look down.
Yep.
I am
Joining
Val.
them.
I'm around.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I have to go. It's
How-
just-
How far is it? I have Featherfall.
Ooh.
Well, like
I
I
can
said,
also-
it was maybe like a 5-second gap between when she jumped and when you heard the sound. So it probably wasn't that far of a drop.
5 seconds is a long time.
Yeah, 5
Yeah.
seconds is a long time to
It's
fall.
like-
I'll change that. 2 seconds.
Okay.
All right,
That one doesn't seem like.
that's reasonable.
That's like a nice.
So those of you who are standing on the lip,
I think everybody wanted to get up.
Yeah, at least move towards it.
okay.
Yep. Okay, I don't have Featherfall. That was my plan for next.
I can, in those sorts of cases, I could always do tensors, floating
Floating
disc
disc.
to give us a platform.
Doesn't it have like a 10-pound weight limit or something?
Does
It's
it?
like the mage hand, isn't it?
It's like a.
Holds up to
slow-motion
500
platform.
pounds.
Oh shit!
Oh, wow. Okay, my memory is either wrong or they
Yeah, and
upped
if we use it like that, it's not going to be that big of a deal.
Okay, so those of you that are on the lip, do you want to see what you or do you want to know what you see?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, one
You hear
second.
the
here.
Godzilla music start up for one.
Leicester.
Is it actually doing it?
Do it.
I'm the wrong character.
I was like, where the hell's the music?
Okay.
You peer over the lip of the pit, and you see that there is a stone floor about 20 feet below you. The blood that was spilt across it is being diverted away from the center of the floor, and there's a section in the center that has already been cleared, which is where you see Lysdar standing. But it's being diverted away from the center of the floor and off to the sides away from view. And after a few seconds, the blood is completely gone, siphoned off to who knows where.
Hey, Genie, come back. Hand out. Happy to help.
Okay, so what's everybody doing?
I'm sorry. How far down was it?
It's about a 20-foot
20.
drop.
Yeah. I can cast. Featherfall is good for up to 5 creatures.
When you say she's standing there, like on her feet, standing, or
Yeah, she's standing up.
okay,
And then as you watch, you see her kind of like walk south out of view.
Oh crap!
Once the blood has cleared away and it's like her path is clear, you see her kind of just like walk south.
Jump in.
20 feet down. We take damage at that point, I think.
Yeah, I sit down, scoot over to the edge, hold on, and do like just a finger drop, basically, where it's just hang by my fingers and then let go.
And then, yay! Yay! So Marcus, Jesus Christ, this fucking thing. Yay! So Marcus has jumped in. Duridash, you're going in too?
Yes.
So Duridash can swoop.
I am giving chase.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dang it.
so
Yeah.
I'm going with it.
roll a D4.
Who?
Who's jumped in?
Oh. I will.
I cast Featherfall.
Okay, one person can't use it though, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to say Balefire because he isn't wearing heavy armor.
I have
More than likely not going to.
I have an athletic. I think I'll be okay to get down.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I can
Okay,
drop
then
the
never mind on the
vine
damage.
for climbing.
I think I'll be okay.
Can I
All right.
roll for
So
style?
everybody jumps in.
Yeah.
Only taking 20 points. Oh, big top.
Oh dear.
Balefire takes 1d4 damage.
All right, I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
Alright.
So you all, except for Valfire, slowly make your way down with the Featherfall, and as you are doing so, Valfire just goes right past you and hits the ground.
That's about par for the
Does he look cool when he does it?
I don't know. Roll me a charisma check.
I'd say performance. He can use
Performance,
performance.
You would tuck and roll up when you hit make impact.
Yeah. Did you
I'll
do
take-
the superhero landing that White
Oh.
Widow hates so much?
God.
Ugh.
I think I just didn't break my ankles.
You land on like 1 foot, and one knee, but you didn't quite get the hands down. But you land, and roll me a D4.
I did. I took 3.
Oh, 3 damage. You took 3 damage.
Yep, already knocked
So,
it off.
your knee is a little sore.
I mean,
When we get down, I heal his damage.
you got a lot more. You need 22 to be full.
Oh, 22? Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
got,
the room
I got
you're
9
in-
handles to spare.
Is this small little rectangular room. There are doorways with doors on them, like portcullises, to the east and west, and one to the south, which is the direction that you saw Lysdar walking in. Actually, Lysdar wouldn't be here.
South it is.
Yoink. Okay, the ground is kind of conical, and you're standing in the center is where the peak of the cone is, and it kind of like tapers off. That's where the blood was draining off, and you can see in the corners of the room are like little drains where the blood has drained back in.
Proceed south.
Yep. So
Okay.
I'm gonna stop
Looking
at
for
the
traps.
west door to peek through.
Let's start. Okay, there is no
Your other
port
west.
to look through. Oh, I keep on screwing that up.
It's alright. Oh, okay. I thought you were describing like just bars.
No, it's like the big steel doors that have come down. There's no window looking through.
Okay. Well, I can at least give a listen.
Okay. Perception. Whoever's
I
talking,
don't
it's like
know.
cutting in and out.
Valfire.
Oh,
You get more copy.
I would assume that.
Hang on 1 second here.
9 from healing hands and 13 remainder from.
yeah, the noise cancellation on the mic for Valfire is
Yeah.
just going nuts.
Oh, is
You
it?
can if you can turn that off in StreamYard.
How do I? Settings.
Yeah, if you go into the audio settings, there's like a noise cancellation. You can turn it off.
Oh, MacBook Air mic.
Is that better with my beats? Okay,
Yep.
Yes.
perfect.
Oh, man.
It was coming. It was taking it out of the laptop. So excellent.
Nice.
Thank you, Mr. Nazriel. I feel mildly repaid for your armor.
Okay, Greksha, you put your
I
ear
have
to
a-
the door,
I have a
and You don't hear
I have
anything.
a
on
heal
the
over
other
time
side.
plan here.
Even though like you got that high ass roll, it's like you don't hear anything at all in there.
Buy now, pay later.
All right. Well, head south. Who's on point? Durados, you going first?
Okay, so the door is closed there too.
Open.
Yeah,
I'll take point.
I assume Keanu is probably the best with locks.
Yeah. I can.
Is it locked?
That's right. Okay. So the next 2 hours is us rolling shit for
Yes.
the door.
Can we try to unlock the
just
door
like
by
that one
walking through it?
skit.
Okay,
So,
on the ground,
Did you try
where,
to
the,
just
where the door touches the stone, you can see that there was a locking mechanism.
Oh, that's
I
good.
give it a try. Is it
I
locked?
cast
Or-
guidance.
Actually, so I'm looking for traps first.
Okay.
I cast guidance on Keanu
So that's an extra 1d4.
to any ability check.
So that brings my perception check to a 14.
There are no traps that you can detect.
Okay. I try the door.
The door, you grab the bottom, and it's very, very heavy. And you're able to start to move it, but it's still way too heavy for one person
Help.
to lift.
I help.
Let's
Okay,
do
so
Okay.
Marcus steps in and gets his shoulder in there, and you manage to lift it up and hold it up.
I'll pop through.
Okay. Everybody else moving through while they're holding it up?
And I'll
Yes,
hold it
sir.
up on. I'll start holding it on the other side.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
I'm happy to help hold doors open too.
It's not. You can shape Earth still, right?
Yeah.
As a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pinch it.
Ooh.
Just pinch it open.
Yeah.
We don't have to hold it anymore. Once we get it in place, the little slidey part for the door to come slamming back down suddenly gets covered by a bunch of like dirt and everything else to jam up the works so it can't fall down anymore.
It just rusts.
It's a good call.
Yeah.
It's-
I'll go ahead and block it from coming down.
yeah,
Get
yeah.
up, get up.
I'd love for us to secure our exit just in
Yeah.
case.
Door stop. Door
And I'll
stop.
be 10 feet in the room, I
10
guess.
feet in? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if we have to get back up, I can produce wings, so I can be the elevator up if need be. I feel like.
I think the tensor disc will be our way up.
The
I
what?
can also
Tensors. floating
wild
disc.
shape into flying things now.
Oh, nice. So it's an owl bear?
Okay,
Oh,
so
Jesus Christ.
Gyarados slips through. Everybody else going as well?
Yep, I'm next.
Keanu slips through. How far
Stealthily.
do you want to go?
I'll stay next to him.
Okay.
Greksha, are you planning on going through either of the other doors?
Not right now.
All right, then I will go through as well.
How far do you want to go?
I will stand in front of Durados, so just one block south.
Okay.
I make for a good wall.
Uh,
How far, Greksha?
Put me 1 block west.
There?
Yeah.
Okay. Marcus?
oh God. Life is precious, and I must save Lysdar. I walk past Valfire into the next room.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, lawful
Nazriel?
good, guys. Lawful good.
That doesn't have to mean lawful stupid.
Yeah.
This is true. I said I walked up to the door, not broke off in a sprint.
Clang,
I'll
clang, clang, clang.
Greksha, can you see which way she went? Then each
bring
house.
Greksha and
Yeah, once
Gyarados.
Nazriel, if Nazriel, you going in the room too?
Yeah, just I guess between the Greksha and Gyarados,
I guess survival to try to track her.
I
Yeah,
cast
no.
guidance.
Yeah, no.
Are we playing BG3? Wait a second.
I can't see anything either.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
when
try.
everybody gets into the room, like Greksha, she steps off to the west, and she can see that there is a path or a doorway behind them that was parallel to, or right next to the door that you came through. That looks like it's going to that room that she couldn't hear anything in. And there's also a room to the southwest that you can see. And hang on a second. There's another door to the southeast, and one directly south that Marcus ran right up to.
Are they closed, or are they? It's just an open door.
They are all wide open except for this one that has a door on it that looks like it's going into the room that the door you guys never checked in the previous room leads into.
She probably would have went through one of the open doors.
Yep.
I will go to the closed door and take a listen.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my stealthy, and I'm gonna go southeast just to kind of peek through the door and see what I can see.
Southeast?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm stealthy.
Stealthy stealth? Roll that
Stealth. I rolled an 18 a second ago, but
Where?
I'll roll another because I'm moving.
Oh, I see it. I see it. A survival?
No, it was stealth,
Oh.
I thought. But I'll roll that. I'll take that one.
Okay.
16.
Okay, yeah, you make your way over there. Look
And
through the door. Okay, so Greksha, roll perception.
Guidance.
That's gonna be a thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
ain't see shit.
No. Add 4, a D4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep casting guidance when I see people doing tasks.
Now, don't be using up these slow ass spots for anything other than. I mean, I can only help out to refill some slots here one more time.
Oh, speaking of,
14, but it was a natural 2.
Natural 2.
wow.
Okay, so you put your ear, and Keanu being stealthy to the south of you actually helps. You put your ear to it, and same thing with the other door. It's like you can't really hear anything coming through.
Okay.
I ain't heard shit.
Marcus,
Use my-
on the other hand, walked to the door to the south, and since he's
Oh.
blind in this kind of light.
I have light on my shield.
Oh, you have light on your shield. Yes, I take that.
Au
back.
contraire, mon frere.
Otherwise, Marcus would have only gone as far as he could see.
That's why I was kind of like, okay, you want to go beyond the wall? That's fine. I'm happy to walk in the door first.
Someone panting?
That's my dog.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, Jesus, no, you already got that far into the bourbon, huh?
We've been that rough.
That's fair. That's
Okay.
very, very fair these days.
And Keanu goes into this room.
Oh,
Looks
Keanu?
into this room.
What did you change your name?
Kinu. I'm a cat
You
now.
sound like a sled dog.
Did I say it wrong?
Down, boy,
Keanu?
down.
Keanu. Sorry.
God.
Keanu, son of Kano.
Okay, so Keanu, you step through stealthy like.
And I rolled what did I roll on perception? 14
That was for what?
perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
It looks like it used to be some kind of a storeroom. There's just a bunch of boxes laying around.
Ugh.
Okay.
Let's check the other open door.
How many boxes?
There's about 10. small
I'm just
boxes that are maybe like 1.5 by 1.5 feet long and tall, stacked up on top of each other on the corners.
I crack open one
Okay.
just to see what's inside.
You walk up to one and manage to yank the lid off, and it is absolutely filled to the brim with valuables.
Ooh.
Oh God, there goes Keanu for the rest of the
Right.
You look in there, and it's almost like Pulp Fiction opening up that briefcase.
Oh wow.
It's just like all you see is like metal gleaming in the minimal light.
All right.
So what you're saying is we're going to no longer be using that bag for spices. Got it.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to make it look like there's nothing in that room. And I can
Oh,
walk
you
out.
Gonna waste a spell slot for that.
you selfish mother. Great team player over here.
Should probably bring it.
I didn't know we were playing old advanced D&D tournament rules.
D&D 2.
I had the opportunity to buy a bunch of that stuff today.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
I can get someone to sign some adventure stuff.
That's what I learned from.
Who worked for TSR back in the day?
Yeah, I found the Player's Guide and the Dungeon Master's Guide for 2nd edition today at Half Price Book.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Used to have
I
them.
used to have
Nothing in
gonna
here,
say-
guys. Nothing in here.
I was going to say, I think I still
Roll
have
that deception, sir.
What would be a
Yeah,
What,
roll deception.
I did.
what
13.
would we roll against it?
Oh, God.
Yeah, so
Keanu, I've
Wisdom.
got a whole handle of bourbon over here, arrived for you over here.
Gretchen does not believe him.
Insight? I'll roll insight. Nah,
Uranus
bro.
does not believe him.
Oh, we're doing insight? Okay.
Can I run over and check out?
Nazriel definitely does not believe him. Nazriel calls him a flat-out liar.
I crit on that. I crit on that from across the room.
With that, I say you do an accusatory point fingers, like, you!
What? Okay, there's
Oh,
bunch of shiny
Keanu,
stuff in here. Bunch of shiny stuff.
Keanu, I could tell from the sudden inhale that you did and the muttering that I just know you're lying over
You
there.
can see there's like a small, like in his mustache has some like sweat in it.
I'm like, cool, let's move on to the next
Almost
room.
like he went like his bottom lip touched his upper lip. He went, oh.
I didn't want to distract you guys. We
Ballfire,
gotta
on the
go.
other hand, is like, what's happening?
Oh, you can't really see it.
Yeah.
It's,
I didn't want to distract you guys. We got to go find Lysdar.
Yes, we do.
I will
Great.
check
Get over here.
the northwestern doorway.
While she's doing that, I'll look through the southwestern. But you can resolve hers first, whatever needs to be resolved, of course. I could be stealthy. I can take a punch.
And while we're doing this, I'm casting message on everybody so that we can talk without having to actually talk.
Didn't we already have message on us previously?
Oh, that's true. I can't remember how long it lasts though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm using message. Lysdar, slow down. Where are you?
after
you
after
hear absolutely nothing.
after all of the things that I see from everyone else, I want to walk over and look over Keanu's shoulder.
What you got there, buddy?
Hey, buddy. You seem to be in there for
Well,
a really
everybody's
long
been
time.
calling you a liar. I wanted to see why.
How come? Hey, how come your pants are around your ankles? What's going on?
Oh, they redid message. It doesn't work the way it used to.
Oh, really?
It only lasts a round, and it's with one
What?
person that I decide to talk. Like I can only talk to one person. I can't get everyone to
It
talk.
only lasts a round.
Yep.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Who needs that?
Hey, guys.
Conference call.
Guys,
Can I retcon that crappy ass spell?
Yeah, I say we just leave it the way it is. If there's one thing we're going to keep from 2014 rule set, it'll probably be that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Because that's
Hey,
some bullshit.
guys,
That's not game breaking.
who's got the bag of holding all of the shit?
I
Who's
thought
got
you
that?
did.
Oh,
I
I
do.
do. Oh,
No,
okay.
I,
Keanu
Oh,
does.
you keep it?
Oh, well, that's safe.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
There.
I'll be right
Okay.
there, guys. I promise.
So, Greksha, you step up to the doorway and you peek your head through, and you can see the door to the east that you couldn't hear through before. It's locked on this side, and to the west, you see these like racks on the wall that was probably holding weaponry at some sort or at some point.
Okay.
But they are now, the rack is now completely empty, and this thing could hold probably a good 60 or 70 pole arms of some kind.
Whew.
There's an empty weapon rack. It held a lot of weapons.
Did Keanu get in there already?
I don't think
All
so.
those in the bag of holding.
So I'm gonna tap Keanu on the shoulder and just say, "Hey, open the bag. I'm gonna start loading shit in."
Well, you can't see it. It's behind an illusion.
Yeah, you're still blind. You didn't know what's going on.
Oh.
Well, then I'm not getting out of the doorway until I roll again.
What are you looking at?
All right.
Everyone's so weird about this.
Yeah, what's everybody looking at? I want to look again.
So
We're all
my
looking at rectangles.
So Nazriel, you go into this room, and it's pretty much the exact same thing that you found in, or Keanu found in the room to the east.
He's got treasure over there, guys.
Alright, so boxes, crates, whatever. Peek in one.
Okay. You open up one, you crack it open with your sword, you get it to wedge between the lid and the wall of the box, crack it open, and yeah, it is just nothing but jewelry and valuables. You know, it's like you can see at the bottom, there's like just a stack of coins of all types.
Hell yeah. I'm
Well,
gonna stick
there's
with.
going
I'm gonna
to be in
stick to
here.
Marcus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading to where Marcus is now, too.
All right,
Let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
I'm going
Join
through.
so Marcus, you walk through this,
Center of the room.
holding your glowing shield aloft like a holy warrior you are.
Yeah.
I'm glued to him.
And there is a path, or another passageway that goes directly south, and there's one to the west that is like all blocked off.
Okay. I'm gonna bring my illusion down. I'm gonna grab
Ow.
one box and I gotta drop it in the bag of holding.
How is it blocked off? Like-
It looks like somebody hacked away at the opening of the doorway until all the stonework just fell upon the doorway.
Okay, so south.
Okay,
Yep.
sticking with
and-
Marcus.
And everything?
I like it. Everyone's like, nope, we have to save him from himself.
Like he starts hacking at all the stuff on the wall. Okay, so what's everybody else doing? So Keanu is just like, did you? Okay, so are you trying to hide it,
Shoveling loot?
Keanu?
No, I'm just gonna grab one and drop it in the bag of holding. I'm not trying to hide it. It's just
Okay.
like, all right, we got at least one. If we don't get to come back this way,
What? How much is in there?
Just keep shoveling.
Well, it's a 1.5 foot tall by 1.5 foot long, 1.5 foot wide box. So we're talking pounds.
Okay, well, it's not adding to the overall weight of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I need to know how much weight it does weigh.
Probably
I mean,
about 25, 30 pounds.
25 pounds.
Okay, so okay. Do you want me to carry the bag? I can carry a heck of a lot more, bro.
No, well, I mean, the bag itself only weighs a pound, but the bag can only hold 500 pounds.
And how much do we have in there?
55.
So what you're saying is there's more room.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is when we get back, we could outfit everybody with all their pretty little toys with this, right?
Yeah.
Why are we not loading
we-
more things into the bag? Is my
If
point.
we gotta go get Lysdar, it's like if we don't get to come back this way and we don't have time, then at least we get one box.
Sweet. Give me the bag,
No,
and I'll be the last one coming in there.
it's attuned to me, dude. You can't just take it.
It's attuned to you.
Yeah,
I don't believe that was part
Yeah,
of any conversation that we've had.
I'm pretty
Let's
sure it
do
was.
this. How many boxes are in the room?
He said
the
10.
one that you're in, there was about 10.
10. Okay, so at 25 pounds apiece, I can take 5 from this room and 5 from the other room. That's 250 pounds. We got more than enough room on top of it. That's 200 pounds that the bag can continue to hold.
So the room that
Either-
Nazriel was in had about a dozen.
Okay, that's fine, but 5 and 5. Good.
You guys
the
do that.
bag.
We'll keep exploring.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Or
And
look
we'll be
to
right
Lysar.
behind you, looking at your backsides.
All right, so you want me to put 5? So I've got 5 of them in here now.
So 5 in there,
Okay.
and then I want to walk over to Nazriel and get 5 more.
Meanwhile, Nazriel is joining Marcus and company in the
Okay.
primary.
Keanu and I are looking out for our financial futures, by all means.
Yeah,
In this state,
Stonks.
hey,
funding for any resurrections.
with all the tariffs and the markets and everything else, gold is worth a lot more these days, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Stonks go up.
So
But
Marcus,
stonks
you
always
continue
go
to the
up.
south.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Grexia, we could plant you a forest.
Continue. Yes.
As Marcus, as you approach that door, the smell of rot and decay of flesh hits you hard. Give me a con check.
Duridas,
way to go.
prestidigitated.
I do puffs of nice smells.
Puff, puff, pass.
God. So I have to roll what? Con?
Con save.
Yeah, you definitely want me there, so I can give you a plus
Ah!
3.
So as Marcus walks through the doorway to this next area, he bends over and just heaves whatever jerky or whatever it was that he had eaten previously.
I need to get
Now
in the,
there is a
like,
nice, fresh, steaming pile of vomit in the doorway. That
Yay.
if anyone who wants to walk through is going to have to walk through or try to avoid.
Avoid.
I'm gonna get in front of, like, between Marcus and Gyarados, so Gyarados and Grexia can both get the plus 3 to saves from me.
Hey,
Yeah, Marcus.
I can
Yeah, Marcus.
prestidigitation it out. Like
There you go. So it's just clean that shit up.
I was gonna say, doesn't Marcus can't Marcus produce water and just pour the orange stuff from high school in that?
Purple stuff.
Purple stuff, orange
Purple
stuff, whatever.
Got that Sunny D. Okay.
Use prestidigitation to create kitty litter on top of the.
Okay, so Nazriel, Volfire, Keanu, what are you doing now that Keanu has... Are you stashing all that stuff in the bag? Sorry, what?
Oh,
What's happening? Your microphone went cray-cray.
Trying to feed the cats.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can hear you.
no.
he's further away.
I did 5 boxes, and then I'm moving on to go try to stick with the group.
Okay. Keanu's heading down here. Nazriel, Volfire, what are you doing?
I'm getting into that room. Joining the group.
Name of Volfire? I take it.
I'm sorry, say again?
What are you going? Are you heading towards that room that everyone else is heading toward?
Once we've already filled 5, a total of 10 boxes in there, then yeah.
Okay. So, whoever's got the bag of holding, write down 10 25-pound boxes of valuables on your inventory.
Plus the 50 that's already there, so 300 total. I will write that down.
Okay, so Marcus walks into this room. Oops, wrong button.
I think I want to be closer, like up front, behind Marcus at this point. I need my aura to be at the front of backing him up.
Oh, what could go wrong? I could just fail a will save and join the other side, and you guys would have less healing. And wait a minute, this is all really bad.
I don't know why
It's all
you guys-
win-win. What?
I was happy to be in the front because I've got all of the hit points to just,
So that's it.
Yeah,
Like,
but you
Malfire's
were
like, make way,
busy
make way, make
looting.
way.
Hey, Mr. Vomitus, if you could just back it up a little bit, that'd be great.
So is the because those of us with dark vision can see like 60 feet.
Well, Marcus has his shield that's got light cast on it.
Okay.
So not only is he lighting the way, he's also a beacon for whatever
Yep,
might
yep.
be ahead.
I'll be shot first.
If he had a crossbow, he could do the I don't know, the police aiming thing with like flashlight and gun. Flashlight, get you a crossbow.
Okay,
More
so
doorways.
you all enter this room, and before you, like right to the south of where Marcus is standing, you see the decomposing corpse of a cleric. You can tell it's a cleric by all of the religious iconography that is like etched into the armor that he is wearing. It's demolished chain armor that is, and the person is still clutching their holy symbol like to their chest. Like up until the last, they were like hoping that their god would save them. Nearby lies a long sword and a flask of holy water that had spilled upon the ground and dried long ago. You can still see the stain of it on the stone.
I'm examining the religious symbol.
Okay.
Keanu was just whistling a merry tune while we
I
face this.
also start saying last rites for the cleric while examining his holy symbol. Like, who did he worship? Do I need to roll a religion?
Yeah, roll me a religion check.
Religion. Oh.
Can I roll a history check or anything along those lines that might help?
Well, he would be the one that would know this the most, so I'd say probably not.
I rolled an 8.
Or roll one anyways. Because goddammit, I like history. I like that I can roll these on the damn computer now. I'm just happy for the
New
little
toy!
I'm like, wee! You guys
Even though
see that?
Valfire rolled really good, he's just like, that's a really cool, iconograph or whatever, an icon on that guy's armor.
That's a really
You might be
cool
able to
icon in
place-
that guy's armor.
You
Yeah.
might be able to place
And
near the armor.
Marcus, you look at it and you're like, it looks so familiar, but you just can't quite place it.
I'm gonna make a long shot roll. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I got no idea.
Yeah,
Can we
same
look-
thing. You're just like, oh my god, it's like right on the tip of my tongue.
If it's a spider or something.
Grexer, could you see if there's any? Do you see any signs of
Yeah.
Lysdar?
Dirty 20 for picking up her trail.
Her trail? Okay. Let me see.
See if I can maybe figure
What,
things out.
what weapon
Nope,
was
I
he
ain't seeing
wielding?
shit.
You can see, so hang on a second. Roll me a investigation.
Not one of my strong suits, but okay.
Apparently not one of mine either, even with a +4.
I'll help.
That does help.
16.
16. So you like sniff the air, and you can tell that she headed towards the wall on the. Hang on a second. The wall on the west side of the room, and like she stayed there for quite a while, but then eventually moved on to the south.
Okay, I guess I'll investigate that wall. Or, I don't know, look around at it.
Can I roll a perception to help?
If you would like.
Guidance.
God damn, Gretchen. Okay, so you put your hands on that section of wall and you're just like feeling around, and as you do, you can feel that one of the bricks that's part of the wall doesn't feel like the rest.
Okay.
Greksha, I feel like we have an odd brick here. And it's not named Keanu.
I will.
Because he's
Hey
an
guys,
odd brick.
this brick is different as I push it.
I mean,
Like
it's
it has
not
a different
another brick in the wall?
texture.
Pull it, push it, whatever. I'll try to adjust it.
Okay, you're gonna do that, Foulfire?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I lose my hand. Well,
Okay, so
I only needed one to swing
You
a sword.
put your big, massive clawed hand on it, and you like try to get a good grip on it, and you feel it give, and it pushes inward, and you hear a locking mechanism click. Gesundheit?
That was out the other end.
Oh, okay. And when you pull your hand away, you can hear this locking mechanism, like within the wall. You hear like a click, and then a click on the left, and then a click on the right, and a click underneath.
Guys, Goonies never die, but I'm hearing a whole bunch of shit going on right
And
now.
then the wall parts, revealing a secret passage.
Whoa!
One-eyed Willie. Nice.
Who's Willie?
One-eyed Willie. The only Willie out there. Fortunately, we've still got 200 pounds left in this bag.
Oh my gosh.
In case we have to put a gold statue in here.
And when the door opens, you see a small little room, and at the far end of it is an altar.
Marcus,
Huh?
come
What?
here, bro.
Altar
There's an
boy,
altar in here.
activate.
Yeah, altar boy, activate. Pope man, jump in.
Eldritch.
I will stay out of the way so Marcus can go in.
Okay.
Yep. I will carefully walk up. Okay, there's an altar.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at the wrong screen. That's why.
Why
Okay,
is
so
there
Marcus,
such
you're
a-
gonna head in.
Sure.
Use your
Okay,
shiny god to keep you
Duridas,
safe.
roll me Arcana.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Okay, so you do detect that there is some eldritch thing down here, but it is not close.
What's that altar?
So hang on a second. So you walk in and you see that it is a very nicely carved marble altar that is covered with all kinds of different iconography from different religions, different gods.
Mhm.
It's like a hodgepodge of like every one of them.
Okay. Are these mainly good gods or bad gods, or because I rolled a
me
religion? Yeah, I rolled. It's a 22.
22, yeah. Oh yeah, you see. Hang on a second. Let me bring that list back up. I have two mice here to use, and I keep on grabbing the wrong one when I want to do things. Whoops, wrong one. I do not want to learn piano. Thank you.
But it's the perfect time.
Like I clicked the wrong link. It was like a piano learning.
No, no.
If
I
not
cast
now,
animate
when?
on the animate object on piano. I cast haste on the piano.
Okay, so you see some iconography that you recognize as Tyr,
Okay.
Every
There is,
quest needs the entertainer at one point.
the god, the greater god of law and justice in the Faerun.
Huh.
You see.
Huh.
What in the world is that doing here?
You see some iconography that belongs to Amontor, who is the Netherese solar deity of order, the sun, law, and time.
This is a very confusing place.
Yes.
It's like
Very
Disneyland.
Still not changing pages. There you go. Let me see here.
Do any of the symbols match our friend in the other room?
Yes, the first one that I brought up here, that is what was on his armor and his holy symbol. You also see some iconography for Yandala. And probably a half a dozen others.
Just lawfuls,
Mm-hmm.
like, is the theme.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Huh. What kind of, like, altar is it, though? Like, is it... It's definitely not for sacrifice, I don't think, because there's... I doubt
It
there
looks,
would
like I
be,
said, it's super clean.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's very nicely, like, it was carved from marble. It looks like it's something that you would find in a church.
Yeah.
Would Lystar be familiar with lawful deities?
I doubt it. No offense.
Hey there.
No, I-
Hey now. We're not evil.
That's true, but
Keanu's like, what's religion?
I'm with him on that one.
Let's see. I got a +5 religion.
Nazrael, you might want to come in here and take a look.
This guy knows a little bit of religion. Apparently.
Unfortunately, I didn't learn a great.
You want to go in there?
Great, a lot about religion myself.
Well, Marcus got
towards
out
the
just,
wide area, but
okay,
yeah,
so stay out
I
here.
go in to check it out.
You
Back in my
do
religious
recognize
knowledge.
the iconography that's on the deceased cleric that's on the floor.
Keanu's like, the White Album is my religion.
And Marcus, you do see one for your deity, like basically underneath some of the others.
Wow. Yeah, I give it a closer examination. Like,
Okay,
wash it off or something. And
Okay, so you're gonna go and
oh yeah.
Okay.
Like as soon as I saw that, yeah, I'm going in and like
okay, so you walk up
thoroughly examining this thing.
and you take a hold of this what looks like a necklace with this icon of your deity on it, and your hand gets stuck to the table
Uh-oh.
Tubbo.
because
It's a tarp.
Ooh.
Abel's a mimic.
Oh,
yep,
That's
it's a
fucked up.
mimic.
Ah,
Oh, well, I wasn't being serious.
he was.
So the moment your hand touches the icon, these tentacles come and grab you and pull your hand down to the surface of the table, and then basically right underneath where your hand is, like where the top of the table and the bottom of the table are, you see a mouth stretch out of it and attempts to take a bite out of you. Roll initiative.
wait, was I
Ooh.
Nazriel's
room
with
with him?
him too.
I was in the room with him, right?
Nazriel.
Oh, Nazriel's
so
in there
he's-
too?
Yeah.
So Nazriel, you see this happen.
Are we all rolling initiative? Yeah.
No, just the people that are in the room.
Okay.
Have fun, y'all.
Ah. Dang it. Okay, where's my reaction? Gotta find my reaction.
Do you make any sort of sound?
Oh yeah.
Ow! Quit it.
Oh, good.
Unholy deceiver.
Vile altered beast.
Why can't I do this?
All right. Well, if its
About
attack
to hear
goes
all
off, I'm using my
kinds of
reaction.
noise, 'cause- Because I'm going to smack this thing with a hammer.
Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to roll initiative with this stupid thing, but it's not letting me do it.
Should have learned the piano.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't want to say I've got that all queued up, but
Say, may have been a prerequisite skill.
Damn it.
What's that tune called?
the entertainer
The Entertainer, yeah.
or the ice cream truck.
Yeah, ice cream truck was usually the, let's see, what it used to be the Yours Hang Low tune.
Oh,
Why
I
wanna
thought it
play
was
initiative?
when the bodies hit the floor. We had
Oh,
different
okay.
ice cream trucks, I guess.
Could be a regional variant.
You grew up in the northwest suburbs of Chicago? That's right. Just outside of Gacy Land.
Chicago. Where people say, run the light, we'll stop twice at the next one.
Well, that's because you got to wait for the people who are running the other light in the opposite direction.
Okay,
Watch
so
out for
the
the-
mimic rolled a 14.
Of course, it's a mimic.
Nazero rolled a 6. And so it's just people that were in the room.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Yep.
So Marcus got a 21. So Marcus is going first.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay, so like I said, this thing has your right hand like gripped to the top of the table, and now this mouth is emerging from the front of the table that is reaching out towards your like waist.
Yeah,
Does it make
I'm-
predator clicking sounds?
No.
I need to get away.
Nice.
I need to get away from this thing.
We gotta get out
Want
of
some
this
candy?
place.
Okay, so you're trying to move away.
Yeah, because you said it has my right hand, so that means I can't get to my hammer.
Okay.
And my unarmed strike is laughable. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta break free, and
I've got to break free.
yep. So is that,
Come on, Keanu, break out some Queen.
So I'm guessing I'm grappled, or
For the moment,
Okay.
yes. Oh, excuse me.
Strength check. I'm guessing.
For grapple, I would say yes. Give me a strength save. I keep grabbing the wrong goddamn mouse.
18.
Jesus. Oh, sorry. It's a strength or dexterity check.
Okay.
And my escape DC. Okay, 1 second. So no, you did not do it.
Oh.
So you attempt to slip out, and it just tightens its grip on you even more. And you see this tongue start to like slither out from between the teeth.
I got a question. Do any of us outside the room hear what's going on?
I don't know, Marcus,
Oh,
have you made any
yeah.
noise?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was
We can-
unholy deceiver, let me go.
after their round, then I think that's.
I was
probably-
gonna say, yeah.
Deceiver.
I think we're all probably going to make our way in there once we hear that.
You'll also hear, that is a very big mouth.
Wow.
Hey, not on the first
You know Keanu is hauling ass in there, right?
So
Keanu
we're going to go
teleports
through
in.
one round of combat with the 3 people in the room, and then we can go to everybody else trying to get in there.
Hmm.
Okay, so next, anything else you want to do,
Excuse me.
Marcus?
Am I like what did I use to escape? Did I
Strength.
use no. Like, did I use an action or a bonus action?
That's a good question. Hang on a second.
Because I'm pretty sure that
Use
pretty
its
much-
action. It's an action.
Yeah, and that's all I can really do is just unaction. My bonus actions are, I would have to cast spiritual weapon to actually have it, and that thing doesn't hit anything anyways. So
I don't know. You did pretty good in a couple fights.
yeah, I had a couple of fights early on, but now its hit is not
Well-
that great.
Does it, okay, wait. Does it make any difference that the ending a grapple it's making a? They call out strength and then in parentheses athletics or dexterity in parentheses acrobatics. Does that
Yeah, it
make
doesn't
any
make a
difference?
difference.
No?
Same
Okay.
bonus on your
Yeah.
on both. Okay,
Okay.
so yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay. Got it. Oh yeah. Okay, so it is.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty much it. I'm trying not to die.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure this thing will hit me if I try to cast a spell.
So that mouth, almost like the alien, you see this like mouth kind of protrude from the front of the table, and he's going to attack you.
I interpose my shield. It's a reaction.
Okay, you can do that.
Let's see. What was it? Probably, yeah, use my protection feat. So I'm imposing disadvantage on the triggering attack roll and all other attack rolls against Marcus until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I was within
Nice.
5 feet.
Yeah, let me see here. That disadvantage. Does 15 hit?
No.
Yes.
Okay, so Nazriel, as this mouth like reaches out to like bite you, and it's like it almost as faster than you can see, and in the same amount of time, Nazriel manages to wedge his shield in its mouth, and you see it just kind of clamping down on his mouth over and over again, or clamping on his shield. I can't talk today, fuck.
That's some bitch.
So all you can hear in the other room is like clank, 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 clank. Okay, and let's see here. Well, actually, you know what? That wouldn't have worked because I have advantage on attack roll, so I'd have just had a regular roll.
Oh, so we'll just cancel
So
that
it would have
one.
been 16.
Still misses.
Okay, never mind then.
Yay.
Yeah, as long as you're grappled, I have advantage on attack rolls, so that would just cancel it out.
Yep.
Okay. So that's that, and then
So, we lost Keanu again.
again. So
You said I lost my mic. Does Naz's aura help Marcus escape roll?
Oh,
It's not a saving throw, unfortunately.
yeah, it's an ability.
If it was a saving throw, it would. He'd have +3 on the saving throw.
you do realize every time that you disappear, I have to rearrange everybody.
Yeah, my mic just stopped working. All the different. I tried every setting and nothing would come back.
You're the new Paul.
Yeah.
You guys have switched
I am
places.
today.
You guys have switched places.
I was trying to say with Marcus's save to try to escape. Did he count the +3 from Nazriel's aura?
It's an ability check, not a save.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, technically in athletics.
Yeah,
It's an ability.
I'd rather just be blunt and use strength instead of athletics.
Well, I mean, it is athletic. I mean,
Yes, well, then that's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm in the armor.
is
The priest.
Yep.
Not acrobatics, athletics. It's just strength check, just like you did before, but you use the same bonus, but instead of running a strength save.
Why does
It's
it
not a
say that I'm
save.
not
Oh.
I'm not proficient in chainmail as a cleric?
That makes no
Should be
sense.
proficient in medium armor. or whatever.
I should
Because you carry people's sins on your back, not chainmail.
How?
Chainmail is now heavy armor? Or is it medium?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, 2024 rules, you fuck everything up sometimes. Well, we'll deal with that later. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the attack was basically all it can do because it is stationary and holding on to you. It can't really move. So next up is Nazriel.
Yeah.
Ugh, stab it!
Okay. Use that. Use that during the big.
Chainmail
boss
is
fight.
heavy now.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
We might have to magically retcon my armor.
We'll deal with it after this combat.
No, we will stop everything for 1 hour to figure this out. Okay, let's see. Bless only helps attack rolls and saving throws, not the skill checks. Maybe we go straight to the divine smiting.
Billy Joel playing harmonica looks exactly like Darth Vader dying.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Like the I hate you thing.
No. And
Took me a
Return of the Jedi.
Oh, Return of the Jedi. I got you. Tell your sister you were right.
Alright.
I digress.
I have to remember to apply my bonus action. to
Often.
this. Alright, I'm gonna try to encourage the mimic to let go, or hey, maybe if I'm lucky, slice off its tongue. I'm sure the mechanics don't support that, but hey, that's thematically what would be trying to happen.
Roll a crit!
Yeah, roll a crit. Just do that. Easy. Yeah. I swing my sword for an 18 and
That hits.
a 22.
That hits.
All right. Make sure I get my bonuses. Okay. So the damage, base damage, we are talking 5. Did I still have my +1 active? Oh, darn. Okay, so 5, 11, and Divine Smite, which I'll throw in an extra 2d8 radiant damage. Increases by 1d8 if it's a fiend or an undead. Well, that's good to know. Okay, 2d8. Yeah. Plus 8 more damage.
Okay, so 19, 24. Okay,
Slash
so
away at that thing.
you slash at it a few times, and you manage to, like, your sword looks, I mean, it still looks like its surface is made of marble, but when your sword hits it, you slash into it, and you just see, like, this, like, gore start to pour out of it. And
Icar.
yeah, and as those teeth were reaching out and clamping down on your shield, it, like, as it's doing that clamp, 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 you hear, like, this kind of sound come out of it as you slash into it. And everybody in the corridor hears that. It kind of echoes through the room.
Alright. Also, maybe I'll get moved to the spot just to the north of the Mimic to...
Does this mean we
give
can play now?
Give Marcus a way to back out when he can, and also help others get in.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah. Okay, how long did that one spell last? Sorry, I was like trying to think of like from last time I did that magic weapon thing. Oh, that lasts an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
So I still have a +1 to my attack rolls and damage rolls.
Ooh.
Okay, so +2 more damage.
+2 more. Okay.
Yeah. Yay, memory. Okay, that'll do
The
it.
brain it works.
Miraculously.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so now everyone else that is not in that room can roll initiative.
I get to roll initiative with advantage.
I don't like these dice.
That didn't do me a goddamn bit of good.
Okay, so now the new marching order is Keanu,
The unicorn
followed
dice.
by Marcus.
Yeah, I should look into different dice now that I can actually do this on a laptop.
Followed by the Mimic.
But they're the dragon dice. I really
Oh,
can't.
sorry, followed by Greksha. Then the Mimic. Then Duradas.
You okay, little girl?
Then
I'm talking to
Fire.
Greksha again.
and
Our little Leica. You okay?
Okay. So Keanu, you're first.
Okay. I'm going to walk, I guess, somehow get 15 feet down so I'm looking through the door and I can see what's going on. How does shooting at it work?
Well, Marcus is mostly covering from your point of view,
Okay, so half cover.
but you
three-quarter
can
cover.
see some of the sides of the table out from his side.
So
I
quarter
really
cover,
wish the
half
stupid
cover.
little bars would not show up every time I touch an icon.
Like, so how much cover does it have? Using market?
It's basically got like 3/4 cover.
Okay, so I'm not going to try to shoot it. We'll make it roll a save. Vicious
You're gonna
mockery.
vicious mockery it.
Yeah. Like,
How did I
Like it
know you
feel
were going to
bad
do
about itself.
why are you trying to eat a can of tuna? Wisdom
his armor doesn't even fit.
So you must
At
acquit.
which point, Marcus goes, "Ow! Wait, what? Friendly fire! Friendly fire!"
Right, exactly.
Okay, so what does it have to roll?
Exactly.
Wisdom save against 16.
Okay. A wisdom save.
I thought this was against the mimic. I'm not a smart man, but oh well.
Critical fail.
Okay, so do I get to roll double damage?
Yep. No.
Oh, no, I didn't think-
No. But
No,
it'll be
but it
extra
might-
funny when it does happen.
All right, 7 damage. It has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
It uses its own tentacles to choke itself.
No, so as you say these words, Marcus, what you see happen after you hear the words kind of like pass you like somebody threw a dagger of some kind, you see the creature let go of the shield and you hear
Nice.
I figured it would be enraged and go after Keanu.
And now I'm going to move 5 feet diagonally southeast so that I can clear the way east, northeast.
He hangs his tentacles over his eyes because he's emo now. He's emo now.
and then this kind of weird fecal smell kind of passes over you.
Mimics have buttholes? Jesus.
You can't tell where it came from at all.
The scary thing is mimics.
But basically what happened was
Yeah.
Emotional
Damage.
All right, that's my turn.
okay. So that is Keanu. Next up is Marcus.
Am I free?
You can try to roll another escape roll.
Uh,
Or you can smack it. Your attack
You
only
have a
suffers
free hand.
disadvantage
You
to
can
all
just
people
bash
who are
it,
not
or you can
grappling
cast
you.
your. I'm not going to say anything.
You can try and smash its head.
Bite it.
nope, Marcus angry. Spirit Guardians. And since it's grappled with me, it's going to be within the area of effect.
Yay!
He gets to make a wisdom save or take 3d8 damage.
Wisdom save.
Or-
Okay.
And if he makes it, he gets to take only half. Wisdom save of 14. Oh, no.
Aww.
Oh, yikes. That's okay. It's a concentration spell. It's going to go off next turn, too.
Okay. So this like surge of light passes through your body and into the mimic, and you hear it squeal again. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Grexia, you're
An
next.
action, so.
I will walk into the doorway. Then I will cast a grasping vine in the square to the south of the mimic,
Okay.
which no action required. It can just break that grapple on Marcus.
What?
I swear that's what it says.
Wow. Okay, druids are cool.
And now I will move next to the vine.
Okay.
Okay, you are free, and we now have a big angry vine.
Okay, so that thing like lashes at the mimic, and like the shock of it, it kind of like releases its grip on you. The little tentacles kind of like let go, and then you slap your hand away, and as it happens, it's like trying to grab you again, but it's not grabbing anything.
Oh, yeah, because
And you can see that it's visibly getting pissed.
Hammer.
I mean,
Okay.
it
Anything
is,
else?
It is intelligent. It can just give up.
That's it, Grexia?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Next up is the mimic.
Who has has the disadvantage on it from my longsword's sap weapon mastery.
And another disadvantage because
Yeah,
of...
and my vicious mockery.
Oh my gosh.
It's regretting waking up today.
We came into its house and we woke it up, and now we're gonna kill it.
Okay, so it lashes out at
We've all
Marcus
been there.
again.
Oh, that's its second mistake.
I mean, okay.
And this is at disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah. This time, it still has it from my having hit it with my longsword before, and I guess vicious mockery. So, take your pick. It has disadvantage.
So 13 hit?
No.
Okay. So you see those tentacles that were like trying to grab onto something, they try to like lash out at you, and they whiff. Okay. And now that you are no longer grappled. So how many times does that disadvantage stick around?
Mine was only for his next attack.
Okay.
Same.
So he's going to do it again.
Let's see.
8. Okay, same thing. Another one lashes out and it misses. Wow, you suck, Mimic.
See, this is why you make the Mimic like a suit of armor, and then you put the suit of armor on, and, well, that's bad.
Yeah. I
It
still
was
think
like,
that
I can smell the religious types in the room. So
the boat mimic would have been fun.
a boat
Oh.
mimic.
God.
Okay, that's the mimic's turn. Next up is Duridas.
Okay. Remind me, can I Eldritch Blast through an ally? Like, can I shoot past Marcus? Forget how that works.
I guess, is it more of a instant hit or is it more of a ray?
It's a ray, I think. Considered a ray.
I think it follows the partial cover.
So it'd
DM
be-
decides how much cover, and then
Yes, an Eldritch
Disadvantage.
Blast can be used to target a creature even if an ally is in the way.
Oh.
However, the ally would provide half cover, making the attack roll against the target more difficult.
So what's the half cover? Is that disadvantage or?
no, it's +2 to AC of the thing you're trying to shoot.
Okay. Well, I will move down to, 5 feet and Eldritch Blast. Wait, 1 second.
Marcus, duck.
Look out! I'm checking something real quick. Sorry.
Come on, Marcus. You've been on your knees before. Let's make this happen.
Oh, God.
I'm old. I can't do that anymore.
Well,
Drop and
that's all the
roll.
more reason to do it.
All right.
Drop and roll.
First Eldritch Blast, 19 to hit.
That hits.
Damage, 14 for the first one. Second Eldritch Blast.
Second one does not hit.
No, that's damage.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that one hits.
Second one is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Nice. So
Holy shit! You do a lot of
27 damage total.
damage. They also rolled really high on your damage. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, so these two blasts come zipping past Marcus, like right past your head. Like one goes like right past your ear and slams into this thing. The other comes sliding past your side and hits it. And you see these big burn marks kind of like slide across its surface, and it lets out this shriek that almost breaks your eardrums because you're in such a small room.
Sorry.
That's what healing is for.
So now that you're free, Marcus, you got your hands over your ears and you're like, ah!
That's it for my turn.
Okay. Next up is Valfire.
Alright, so what do we have here?
You almost don't need to rage.
Yeah, I feel like just, a personal fireball in the room would be great. Right, guys? No, not so much?
Oh yeah, it's
So
perfect
small
time
rooms
for
of
it.
4, right?
Is there a way in which I could get in there and swing an axe on this thing, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be like upper right corner. Be a good one.
Next to Nazriel.
All right, well, I think we could do that.
That's adjacent. You have a clear shot that way.
Okay. So
All
you
right.
make your way in the room and you see this ugly ass thing, and the longer, the more time goes on, you see it changing more and more into this gigantic. It's starting to like raise up in the air. It's looking like the thing. It's
Mm,
just like mutating into this creature that defies almost description.
you wouldn't like me if I was angry, so you need to chill your tits out. What I'm going to tell you right now is just because Keanu pissed you off because you're an ex-girlfriend does not mean that the rest of us deserve this shit. I'm going to start swinging some axe. Do.
Only Keanu could seduce a mimic.
Does that hit, sir?
Yeah, that hits.
Excellent. Let me know if this one hits too.
Did you
No.
say excellent?
Oh,
Excellent is right.
I disapprove of your pun, sir.
Does he get inspiration for
Absolutely
that?
not.
Okay.
And you can go to hell for even asking.
I'm at disadvantage for everything from here until the end of the session.
27 points of damage for our man.
Jeez.
Nice.
You done messed up, Aaron!
True story, my mech.
So 13 and 14, okay.
27 points.
What else do I have left?
So you take two big, like, you reach really far back and bring this axe down on this thing twice, and you carve a chunk out of it. Like, where one of the legs of the table was, it is now hanging on by just some sinew. And there is just, like, Marcus is just getting covered in gore.
I've got the axe for you.
Like, it's like, no, stop.
Stop it. Stop it, Valfire.
When was I attending
Like,
a war concert?
Keanu and Dirthouse outside, you can hear him say, like, it's in my mouth.
Marcus is suffering from a rainy, just bloodbath. Just
Natural, you're getting sprayed too.
Don't worry, I can prestidigitation.
Yeah.
We're used to it. We're used to it.
Natural's got his shield there. He's just kind of like, ah.
It's only temporary.
Yeah, there's no more light coming out of the shield. It's covered in gore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
everyone that's outside the room, you can see the light level drop significantly.
It's getting everywhere.
It's
Oh,
like
I
a
get-
Gallagher concert.
Yep. It's like you went to see Evil Dead the musical.
Yes.
Oh, no.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh,
That's how comically gory this situation is right now. It is just like these just jets of gore.
Someone's sitting there like
Dead
pumping it out.
alive.
Yep, yep.
Or he's walking through
almost
the
like he took a lawnmower
lawnmower.
to someone's head. I kick ass for the Lord.
I have the visual I want for like when this thing falls.
Okay, so anything else, Valfire?
I don't think anything else needs to be said.
Okay. Next up is Nazriel.
Okay. Please fall down and die. Wait, I gotta like write down this idea.
Oops, that was an external message.
Alright, so
I feel like that should be my theme music as the entertainer.
Not yakety sack.
Start painting up the clown face even more. Boink!
okay. Oh,
No, God!
no.
The whiskey's working.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna keep going with what works. We're gonna keep going with the hackety hack. That's gonna be good. So 25 in reality. No. And 13. $25 and 13 to hit.
25 definitely hits. 13. Does not.
What? Ow. Well, I guess I gotta remember to make sure to use my damage reroll. Oh, okay. Wait, that's reroll. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with the 8 plus 1 makes 9. But hey, we have abilities. Divine Smite. Activate. 9 plus 7, 16. 16 demolish.
7 more, 16 total?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you see happen when it dies?
Yay!
Camera switches to exterior of the room, probably positioned like southmost square. You just see the you see the doorway. You can't see inside. Blood, explosion of blood fires out.
Fire
of the doorway.
Oh, you're basically saying like a
door.
garbage bag full of blood just explodes.
Oh,
Yes, you just see a side shot of the doorway, just
Just blood shoots out the
Tsunami of-
door.
tsunami of blood fires out, reaching
Tarantino meets The Shining.
Yeah.
It goes as far enough like approach Gyarados.
Meets Carrie. Oh Jesus!
Yep. It's just
Everybody's
sword
going Constitution check.
Marcus
sword
is now
sinks
head
into the
to
center
toe.
and
Everyone in that room is head to toe covered in blood. And it is the stinkiest
Stinky
blood,
blood.
you've ever come across. Like it is like tar, but blood. Azrael, Volfire, Marcus, and Grexia. Keanu, you probably get some on your boots.
Everybody line up. One at a time.
Bring on the Constitution checks.
Even the vine is like, ew.
Yeah, the vine's going like, ew.
just anyone opens their eyes, you just see everyone's covered in just red, but you can see the whites of their eyes just very clearly.
The vine looks over. Please just dismiss me already. Send me back to my
Hell.
dimension.
Hell.
I want to go. I want to go
So-
home.
I can just see Marcus walking out of the room
Yes.
and stands there just dripping.
Yes.
Victory!
And then he shakes it off like a dog, so everybody gets covered again.
Oh.
Check for loot. Check for loot.
Oh, God.
We're
If there
covered in
was
giblets,
anything,
son.
it is like disgustingly gross.
Rifle
no,
through
no,
the-
Covered on the
I
loot
I
front.
recognize that the symbol on that thing was the same symbol on this guy, and so
No, though all the symbols that were on like the stuff that you saw on top of the altar were all part of the mimic.
yeah.
It's tricking
No,
you.
no, I'm talking about the symbol on the armor, like the guy.
Oh,
that-
for the deceased.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now I know that he's of the same order that I am, right? Is that what you?
No. That was
Oh.
on the altar. The guy that was in the hallway, Durdas, noticed that that was Tyr
Okay.
on his armor.
Do I know the last rites of Tyr?
Let me put a marker down for the guy. So I'd say he's like right here.
Am I the only one that
Yeah.
does prestidigitation?
Yes.
Uh,
Get to work, dry cleaner.
wow.
The hit song "The Car Wash" plays.
Uh-huh.
At the car wash. He's there like,
Car wash, yeah.
A bard wash.
Don't forget the undercarriage. Don't
Okay, so is
forget
everybody
the
coming out of
undercarriage.
the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as Volfire walks out here,
I move away from them. I'm moving away from them.
I don't want to tell you what's squeaking right now.
Wax on,
Keanu, I need a
Wax on.
hug.
wax on, wax off.
Get away from me, you lazy-eyed freak!
I need a hug. Ah. Not my fine clothing.
okay, so who is doing what at this point?
I'm making sure
Wax
my
on, wax
undercarriage has been washed properly.
Okay, so Durdas, you're press the digit doomity, whatever you call it.
Yeah. I'm using Mage Hand to just kind of wipe them off a little.
And make sure they
Just smearing it around more.
Making it worse.
All right, where's the next door?
Okay,
Well,
so
we
Marcus,
have
are
a
you doing
bunch
what
of
you said you were
doors here.
talking about?
I'm going to examine like his weapon.
Okay.
I'm going to examine the next door.
We're
I
still
swear
looking
went
for
south.
Yeah. We don't.
through which door?
South, the south west open.
Okay, the southwest hall.
Yeah,
No,
hold
she
on a
went
second.
east.
Sure. Wait.
We
yeah,
know
where did
she
Cass
went
go again?
south. We don't know specifically which door, I don't think.
I thought it was south from the hidden door.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna assume.
It's a okay. So the sword that the cleric had on him is a basic longsword.
Okay.
Probably worth about 50 gold.
May. And his armor looks basic as well, I bet.
His armor is, it's not chain.
Okay.
I'll tell you that.
Maybe that
it is like
how he
standard like
wear it?
metal armor.
Standard metal armor. Okay.
Half plate. Scale.
In other words, more heavy armor.
Yeah.
What's
Let me see here.
what's the little oblong thing in the corner? That's just a rock.
Thing. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
those are
that's-
just like rocks that came with the map.
Okay.
I guess I will go to that southwest corner and try to perceive things.
I will do the same.
Track her. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
this is-
step-looking part in the middle.
Yeah, it's like
Wow.
it's like half plate. It's like half plate mail. Okay. And Greksha, you were doing what?
I was going to the southwest corner to try to see what I can see or hear or smell.
I'm going with her.
Also going with. Jordos.
Wait for me.
Let's split up, gang.
No.
I mean, we could do a 3 and 3.
15 things I gotta keep track of here. I did it to myself. I can only blame myself.
My vine only lasts a minute, so I'm sure it's just about done.
So just like Vine, it disappears. Okay, so you enter this small little room off to the side, and you see a bunch of weapons piled up. There's like flails, there's sickles.
Is there a scimitar?
Absolutely not. No, actually not.
Of course not. Of course not. Fucking of course
Yeah,
not.
there's like axes, swords. It's just like a big pile of, and like a lot of it is rusty as hell. Like it's been sitting there for quite a while.
Bunch of weapons in this room, rusty.
Any arrows?
Not that you can see, but you do see a couple of broken bows in there.
Is there a scimitar?
No.
Damn it.
There's nothing that's like not rusted and
It's like I would say more than half of it is rusted. Like a lot of it on the bottom you can see, and that's on the outskirts of the pile, are rusted. The stuff that's at the very top of the heap is looking like it's within the last few years.
Can I mend? Repair a weapon like that?
I was just about to ask the same. Or prestidigitation would clean it and remove rust, I think, is one of the things it can do.
Laser,
Well, I was-
laser clean.
Yeah, that's an extra.
Does it make that satisfying sound too?
If there's a rapier in there, I wouldn't mind taking it.
No,
I
there's
will-
not.
Listen at that eastern door.
Yikes.
Okay, so you're gonna head over to the eastern door.
Wait, hold on. I said I wanted to go to the middle one.
Okay, there's another portcullis here with no window on it. Same kind of situation as the one from the first room that you entered when you dropped down. There is a key hole at the bottom where the door meets the floor.
Anything? So that's what I get off of my perception roll there?
Yeah, it's a door.
Good to know. Let's see. What would I want? Investigation?
What do you want to do?
Just to find out if there's any kind of traps or anything?
I can't already check that one earlier.
Hang on a second. Keep grabbing the wrong freaking mouse.
No, that was the last room. Yeah.
That would be a wisdom check.
Wisdom. Okay.
Perception.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled perception.
Oh,
17.
perception? Yeah. You don't detect anything.
All right. I attempt to open the door.
Okay. You get your claws underneath, and it starts to lift up, and you can hear it scraping along the rock as you lift it up. And that reveals... a second here. God dang it.
Okay, so mend is just fixing breaks or tears no larger than 1 foot in any dimension.
Bummer.
I would say that all the stuff that was in that room weapon-wise, it just looks like generic stuff. It doesn't look like there's anything that would be like considered fancy or rare.
Or magical.
Yeah.
Magical
you can
things
check.
don't rust.
You could check to see if anything's in there is magical if you want, but
Well, I'm looking even for a non-magical rapier.
well, let me roll something to see if you can.
Yeah, you haven't used the other thing that prestidigitation can do. It's because it's clean or soil.
Yeah.
You know, you can.
You do not find
clean or
anything.
soil an object no
Okay.
larger than 1 cubic foot.
I pooped Keanu's pants.
I was just gonna say that.
Okay, so Volfire, you see another room that has a door that looks like it's connecting to the one that Greksha is looking into to the west, and there's another door to the east, and there's a bunch of debris in the room. Looks like somebody might have come in here and tried to ransack it a little bit. There's like crates, not unlike the ones you found in the room with all the jewelry and the valuables, but they were, well, what was in there is now gone. So there's just like the remains of a bunch of crates strewn about the room, mostly in front of that door that you can see to the east.
Okay, I just want to kind of like meal through it while I'm pushing it out of the way to get to the other door. In case anything shows up, a pretty little ring or whatever.
So you want to head into the room and head toward this door?
Yep.
Okay.
Shinies.
What else is going on, Marcus and Nazriel?
I'm checking out the southeast corner.
Okay.
Just peeking down that way. Don't know if there's a door.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with
stairs.
Nazriel.
Hey, you guys.
Yep. Also following.
Go through the door. Then Valfire's like, I hear someone on the other side of the door. We're gonna charge in. You're muted, Valfire. In case you were saying it.
I was just barking.
Okay. Well,
So it's another door just like the one that Valfire found on his side of that room. It's another portcullis, no windows. There's a key hole where the door meets the floor.
yeah, there's a passageway to the east if we can't get through this. Oh. I try to open it or see if it moves.
It does. It opens.
Or it doesn't.
No problem.
Okay.
And you look into the room, and it's just like what Greksha found on the other side. It is just a big pile of armor and some weapons. No real valuables, but like same situation where the armor that is like closer to the ground is rusted and falling apart, and the stuff that's closer to the top of the pile is looking a little bit newer. Yeah, but you find like lots of leather armor. You find lots of plate armor, chain armor, just every type you can think of is in there.
Does it seem like would Lysdar be able to open these doors by herself?
Probably.
Okay. So not like super hard to lift up.
No.
Okay.
Like the one that
I-
Nazriel opened, it pretty much no issue.
I would like to check the northeast doorway.
Yeah.
In the
I'll
room
go
that
there.
Marcus is in?
Yeah.
Okay. So Marcus, you said you were going to go in there too?
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Can I open up the door in front of me?
Hang on, let me deal with them first. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to move to the kind of middle of the room so I can see what they're doing to the east and still keep an eye on Balfire.
Yeah, actually, I think I'd probably go towards Valfire.
I swear, if there's another
You're going to
altar
head down to
there-
where Valfire is?
And Keanu is following. We're in the middle, right?
I was just going to hang in the middle of the room to try to keep the party connected.
Okay. Okay, so Marcus and Grexia, you look into this room, and it is one of the most horrific things you have ever seen. There is a woman crucified up against the wall that has been deteriorating for what looks like at least a couple of months. There is something protruding from her belly. Looks like she's been stabbed with it. And Marcus, you can see that she's wearing some sort of armor of some type, and her weapons are on the ground, and the helmet that she was once wearing is on the ground as well, amongst all the blood that has spilled out of the wound in her stomach. And there are like these metal spikes that have been driven through the palms of her hands to pin her to the wall, and her feet are maybe a little under a foot off the ground.
Yeesh.
Marcus, should we get Keanu to release the things pinning her to the wall, and then you can do last rites?
What? Why me?
Because you have mage hand.
Okay.
That's exactly why.
There you go, smart
We
guy.
both- yeah. Marcus and
If you could take care of that for me, that'd be great.
Thinking the
I'm not
same thing
touching
of
anything
who
yet.
I am not touching any of that.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that's what it's for, right?
So, I mean, I'm all for doing last rites and all that stuff, but Lysdard is just walking further and further away from us.
Yeah.
I want to.
On our way back.
I
I hope so.
Funny thing that just hit me, it's almost like when the mimic attacked, it was like within the space of like 3 seconds, everybody ran out of the room, like whack, 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 and it's dead.
Yeah.
Like, well, yeah, around the 6 seconds. So yeah, it was like half a
Not-
minute. It was dead.
Is this like another cleric or a paladin or something? Or
It looked to okay. Roll me a religion check.
who?
Doesn't look like the person is a cleric. They do look more like they might be a paladin.
Okay. And the items look pretty appropriately worn. I'm betting.
Well, the thing is, like, she hasn't deteriorated too much, so she hasn't been here for a long time.
Huh.
The blood has definitely dried on the armor where the wound is, down the thighs, down the feet, to the feet, and the little puddle that was around the feet on the ground is definitely dried. She looks like she's maybe a week. She's been here for maybe a week.
Oh.
I'm reluctant to let this become what they want it to. And I don't know how long that process takes. Is why I'd like
Yeah.
to take care of it before we move on.
All right. Mage hand.
Yeah.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Okay, so Keanu, you come over here and you mage hand it.
Yep.
Okay, so the mage hand grabs the spikes and lets it go, or pulls one out. So the left hand falls free, and the body kind of swings on the one. Pulls
I'm
out the
doing
other
feet
spike.
next.
The body
Feet
just
next.
like collapses in a heap. And the way it is positioned on the ground, now you have a really good look at the side of the thing sticking out of its belly, or the person's belly. And it kind of looks like the handle of a key.
Ew.
Mage hand.
Yep. Thank you.
Who else has prestidigitation?
Just stir at us, I think.
It's just mage hand and
Yeah, it shakes it.
So you're pulling it loose?
Yeah, with the mage hand from
So
behind.
the mage hand like comes over and grabs it, or grabs the handle of it and pulls, and the body kind of comes with it a couple of times with some of the tugs.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually it pulls loose, and there is like intestines stuck to the little key parts. I don't know what they're called, the tines or whatever they're called.
teeth.
Ew.
The teeth. Yeah, they're kind of stuck to it.
Mage hand, give it a little snake.
It's the blood has definitely congealed inside, so it's very thick.
Yeah, I'm doing last rites again.
Okay.
Does anyone have detect magic so that we can just make sure that none of the cleric stuff and none of the paladin stuff is, well, magical? Because if they got here, there might be a chance.
Keanu, you
Azrael,
check, and it doesn't really.
Gyarados.
You don't really feel anything magical going on.
Okay. Yeah, they're getting last rites though. They
They do not want-
they came here for the right, hopefully for the right reasons. Unfortunately, they lost the fight.
Even if they came here for the wrong reasons, I don't want them popping up again.
This is true. Is her holy symbol tier as well?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I apologize to my god, but basically do, insert the name of Tyr for him to embrace his fallen soldiers to, come home to him.
Okay.
Sorry, I lost connection. So who's Tyr again? What kind of god?
Tyr is a lawful good god.
Lawful good. Okay.
Which, I mean, my god's good as well, so it's not really that much of a stretch. It's, you're just doing a really nice thing for another.
So what you're saying is
for a
gods are
friend.
interchangeable.
Not really. Sometimes they just don't step on each other's toes.
They're just
Gods
high-fiving.
have toes?
And my god will be happy with it because I'm trying to prevent undead.
Yeah. Okay, let's take this disgusting key and meet up with the others.
Okay.
I wonder if the key fits the portcullises.
Okay,
That
so
would be
where are the
strange.
three of you headed?
I'm calling for Duradas. I need him to clean the key.
Okay.
Yep, I'll do it.
Gonna head over to him.
I will
Yep.
head south
So,
to meet up with Naz.
And while we're at it, I'm also gonna cast Magical Cunning, which gives me one spell back.
okay.
One of my pack spells.
Marcus, what are you doing?
Well, I was just doing the last rites on everyone to make sure that no one comes back as an unfriendly.
Okay.
Burn 'em?
You get the feeling that you have done some good here, and things won't progress the way you anticipate. Okay,
And
so
yes, we can burn the bodies, but it's still like that.
Well, that I have no
that will
problem
definitely
waiting on.
yo, fuck this.
Got a guy over here that can breathe fire.
Uh-oh. So yeah, Keanu, you show the key to Duridas. Is it sitting in like the palm of the mage hand?
Yeah.
Wax
Okay.
on, wax off.
I have a key in my inventory.
Okay, so
Go head back
key-
south again.
so you use your prestidigitation to kind of clean it off, and it reveals that it is a skull-shaped key. At least the handle of it resembles a skull, and the teeth of it are actually like these odd-looking spikes.
Please be careful you don't cut yourself with them. We don't need any more bloodletting on the key.
It kind of, like, looking at it now, you can kind of see why somebody might have used it as a weapon.
Okay.
Shall we continue
Yep.
southeast?
Okay, so Valfire, you're in this room, so what are you trying to do?
Open door, go in room, go
Okay.
south.
The door here is actually jammed.
Okay, so
Mine
Can I
opens.
figure out the jam.
Raspberry.
Yeah, so if you want, you can try to
Nobody.
strength it.
Only one kid will be thorough.
Yeah, I'm happy to do a strength one. See if I can just open the damn thing. Not looking so good for that.
No. So
I
you
walk
feel like you're
around.
about to pop a blood vessel in your forehead,
No hernias here.
but you did try to lift with your legs, so ergonomically you tried it correctly. But this thing is like, it almost feels like it might have rusted inside the locking mechanism into the ground, and it's just not budging.
Can I punch it a couple times?
You try.
I'm gonna punch it a couple times to try to loosen it up.
I'm sorry, a 27 doesn't hit.
No, see, the thing about the door is like, yeah, you can hit, but you have to like deal with hardness and like you might just not do any damage.
You can roll it. Yeah, if you want, roll an attack roll with your hands.
Does a 26 hit?
A 26 hits.
I hit the door.
Okay.
I mean, it's standing still. No matter what you do, it's going to hit.
It takes 5 damage. Does that loosen it up?
No, not at all. This thing is like solid metal. You actually kind of hurt your hand.
I headbutt it.
Oh no!
And that's how Valfire ended up in the emergency ward.
Crack! Oh!
As I break into a rage.
No! No! Don't do it!
If you persist, I'm gonna
Hey,
march
Nazriel,
over there.
strike.
Hey, Nazriel,
You can
hey,
try.
Nazriel, is that door unlocked for you?
Yes, it's open.
All right, I'll be
Oh.
right there. I walk
Huh?
around and open the door.
Dong.
Huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Exactly.
I walk in and demonstrate to him like, hey.
I walk in behind him and go, all right, wise ass, and I walk up to the next door.
Oh. Nice. Okay, so Nazriel, this door is open, and like I said, it is just a pile of discarded armor.
Do I see anything at the next door?
Yeah.
So you
Going straight
entered
for
the
that
room?
next door, feeling emboldened by the mostly nothing we find.
Don't touch the armor, it's a trap.
It's a trap!
I don't need armor.
Mimic.
Just set fire to everything, just to be safe.
Okay, so there's another portcullis here. Same situation, thick metal, no window, locking mechanism close to the ground on the door.
That's what they call me. Same thing.
On the door?
Close
Same
to the
thing.
ground.
Okay, so what's going on?
Thick
We're
and
all
metal.
going south.
I try to open the door again because apparently I have nothing left.
We try to open the door, and out of character, I assume it might be the key they found that does this. But yeah, we try to open it.
Okay, door
I got a
just
key.
lifts up.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Hey, this one's unlocked.
Oh.
So if Greksha, or not Greksha, if Lysdar headed this way, you can see it's kind of easy for her to get around.
Proceed.
Proceed.
Buying
Gyarados?
Gyarados and Lysdar rings of wisdom or something.
Wow.
Gyarados, do you feel any more Eldritch-like energy emanating?
I
Following
did.
you?
I had like some inkling, but nothing since. Or can I do like a Arcana
The
check?
closer, if you want to roll another Arcana, because you're in a different area of this now.
Wah-wah.
Damn it, piece of shit.
Exactly. I got a 10.
Oh. Okay,
Stupid
so
eyeballs.
you can still tell that there is something eldritch in the area. You just cannot tell where it is. Okay, so
Can I walk through the door?
It is all around us.
yeah, who's going through the doorway other than
I
Wildfire?
am first. I'm pushing him out of the way and going through.
Yeah, my way, brother.
The Eldritch powered thing is the answering machine between the computer and the pencil cup on the desk.
Okay, so Wildfire, you enter this room and it's relatively small. In the center, you see 4 pillars that look like the same kind of material that the altar was before it became a creature that tried to eat one of your group.
Don't touch the pillars. It's a trap.
I immediately
Touch them really hard.
I was thinking about that actually, Drexa.
You gonna stroke him?
I'll be stroking.
I'm gonna
stroke it to the east, stroke it to the west.
I was gonna walk past them and go to the southern door there.
Okay.
Don't step on the crack.
So you head in this direction, and as you pass them by, nothing happens. Anyone else coming in?
Yes. All of them.
Yes.
Everybody?
Squeeze in.
Okay, so who's going where?
There's room.
Yeah. I'll go to the east. Be a guard
Okay.
check.
And everyone else just kind of like funneling in.
Yeah.
Marcus right in the middle of the pillars.
Yep.
They activate. There is a barrier, electricity.
Group hug.
It's
Or-
4 mix.
Surrounded by a laser grid, maybe.
Yeah, like Resident Evil style.
Dogs crash through a window down
So
the
yeah,
hallway.
everybody that filters into the room, you don't like you brush the pillars, nothing happens. It's just they seem like standard, like really nicely carved marble pillars. Got a nice pattern going through it, kind of like gray, and looks like maybe some metal might have been put inside of it as well. They're really fancy for everything else that you've seen in here so far.
What are
Pretty
what are they
cool.
holding up?
The ceiling.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to pick up Lysdar's trail again.
Okay.
Oh,
I
man.
ain't seen shit.
You kind of like the scent that you had picked up earlier, it's kind of dissipated now. With all these different rooms that you keep on finding, it's hard to figure out which direction she might have gone. It's like, did she go from room to room? You can't
Gyarados?
tell which one is one you might have passed through. So you're kind of like just getting
Can
a
I-
general sense of her.
Can I get a guidance?
Guidance.
Yay! So I'm looking as well, and I have a total of 23
To do what?
to track.
To track her? She definitely came through here.
Which
you can
door?
kind of see that she might have walked through some of that blood that had poured through the pit when she jumped down, and you see a couple of little drops, and they head to that door to the east.
Hmm?
To the east. Yeah. Looks like she went this way.
To the east.
Can I get a guidance again?
Guidance.
Hey, I'm gonna look at that door for traps.
Okay.
We call guidance
16.
a good touch, so just ask for a good
So
touch.
you do your little inspection of it, your little NCIS thing, and it doesn't seem like it's trapped, but this one has kind of a different lock on it.
What's
Lock,
the
maybe
lock
a
look like?
key?
It like a standard lock has that, the circle with the little rectangle underneath its space. This one has kind of a triangular.
Does it look like my spiky skeleton key will fit?
I would say you would assume that it probably would work.
All right, Naz, stand back. Mage hand, key.
I stand back or step south. Step off.
Well, is the door? I mean, does the door open? I guess is the first thing.
Well, no, the door's locked.
Okay, so yeah, I use the mage hand to use the key to put it in the lock, staying at least 5 feet away.
So you insert it in the door lock, twist it, and then take a step back. And just like
using
that.
So I didn't put it in the door. The mage hand did.
Oh, mage hand did. Okay.
Yeah.
So Nazriel's basically standing in front of the door watching this happen. He's like, "Oh, this is so cool."
I told him to step back.
I stepped 5 feet to the south.
5 feet to the side. Okay.
Yeah. If he's like doing stuff at a distance, then I'm not going to be standing right in front of it to take it.
I was gonna say,
dude, stand right here. It won't hurt that much.
Marcus,
so the mage hand holds the key kind of awkwardly because of the way the grip is, heads down to where the lock is in the door, inserts it, twists, and you hear this crazy sound, like series of sounds coming from the door, like from inside the wall, just like in the other room from before down here. And then eventually you hear this loud click,
and the 4 pillars all come crashing together and smack Marcus to death. Oh!
Don't give me any ideas.
All right, Grimtooth.
All right.
Open the door.
All right, I'll open the door.
Okay. So you reach down at the bottom, and this one slides open fairly easily.
Nice.
Valfire, what are you doing?
Walking through the door if I can open it.
The one to your south?
Yes, sir.
And there is no door. It is just a doorway.
Then I open it.
He looks through the doorway.
Looks good to me, guys.
Certainly is a doorway.
As a big log with spikes comes flying through it.
Yeah, like I said, don't give me any ideas.
Hellfire goes flying back.
All of a sudden it turns into a fucking Home Alone sequel up in here.
Like I said,
with a touch of Predator.
Stop that Grimtooth.
I mean,
like, oh my god, the wet bandits!
They should have been dead a few times over, to be honest.
Especially in the second one after the electrocution.
Paint cans to the face.
You got electrocuted in the first one.
Oh, see, now you gave me an idea for a little meme thing. Is the screaming from Home Alone 2?
No!
Next time,
yes.
Next time Keanu casts Thunderwave or something, or. Okay, so Valfire, you walk through this room, or you enter, and it is pretty much empty. It's just like, it looks just like the other rooms that you've come across where the swords and the armor all were piled up, but there's nothing in this room.
Sweet.
But there is a door to your east
Next door.
that has that does have a portcullis on it.
Can I look through its portcullis?
But you can't see through it, there's no window. But the door is closed.
Well, here we go. Bring on the strength check.
Did you try the knob?
Can I lift it up? There's no knob.
You're really having a hard time trying to find some place to grip. Like, it looks like the portcullis came down, like somebody dropped it and it kind of like went into the floor and broke the lock, and it's kind of jammed in the floor. So you really can't find any place to get a grip on it.
What's the what would I roll for trying to unlock it or loosen it up so I could lift it? Would that be performance? No.
Hang on a second. Let me look at something.
Nice
I keep
reduce
grabbing the
the
wrong
door.
freaking mouse.
I could do that, you know.
Yes, yes.
Why are you back there?
Can I intimidate the door?
Yeah.
Probably like athletics or strength check, I would think.
Athletics. I can do that.
Persuade the door. Come on, open. Be a friend.
Well,
Open
is it
sesame.
athletics?
Open sesame, motherfucker.
Let's see.
Maybe survival.
Survival? Alright, I'll give it a survival roll. Oh, that's stealth. My bad. I'm a little cocktailed up.
You wasted a 21.
Nat 20.
Jeez. 25.
Fuck yo dome.
So what were you trying to do? Exactly.
I was trying to find out what was getting it stuck so I could open it.
So yeah, like I said, it looks like it was open at one point, and then the mechanism that held it up kind of broke, and it fell down. All that weight came down, and it broke the lock that was in the ground and kind of embedded the door into the ground itself.
So do I need to pretend that it's
door,
my child underneath it?
You
or
can see at the
what?
rounded part of the doorway that the door is kind of sideways too. So that you can see toward the bottom where the door meets the wall, you can see there's maybe a gap of about 1.5 inches that you can kind of see through.
Sweet. Fire smash. Fire smash.
That's well, that's the grip that you could probably use.
Okay.
That probably didn't go that way.
All right. Fire move things.
Okay, so I would say that you managed to open the door
Stealthfully.
stealthfully. Yes. God, keep
Clang?
wrong goddamn
Did you
mouse.
say
I'm like,
clang?
why aren't things moving the way I want them to? Okay, so you managed to get the door open.
This genie better give me 3 wishes once I find her. That's how that works, right, Dirtass?
What's that?
I give you a friendly rub and you give me a few wishes?
Yeah.
Alright, fair.
You know, a little
I mean, above the waist, below the
quid
waist.
pro.
just keep it
That
between
sounds
us.
like a
Yeah.
hand job to me.
quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo. As long as we can do it in Keanu's tent when no one's looking.
I'd have to be
Keanu,
in there.
I mean, of course you would.
You know that
we need to
thing's
use your
set up
tent.
to live stream.
No pun intended.
No, we need to use your hut for a while.
Well, I have to be in there. Of course you do.
As soon as I leave the hut, it disappears.
Uh-huh. That's what she said.
No, earmuffs.
Proceed.
So
Earmuffs.
you managed to get that door off the hinges, or not off the hinges, but like you right it, and you managed to get the door open. And you enter this circular room.
Guys. I'm in
that
a room I don't know.
Looks
you guys
like you
wanna
can
come
see
join?
there's chairs in there that don't look as deteriorated as the other things that you've seen so far, like with everything that you found that's rusted. It's just like a circle of chairs. It's almost like a waiting room.
Okay.
But each one of these chairs inside of it, or inside this room, is seated a desiccated body.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't put them in the bag. Got it. Okay.
You also notice that the floor and ceiling looks scorched.
Ooh.
God,
I like fire. I like fire.
Did our door finish opening yet?
Yeah.
Valfire discovered a saw trap over there. But...
I mean, I gotta stay amused somehow.
Hey, who wants to play a game?
Yeah.
So
you want to play a game?
Hey, Gary.
the door had opened. It opened actually not upwards. It actually opened like to the side, like the Star Trek doors.
Elevator doors open.
Yeah.
Anybody want to join me, or hey,
Nope.
maybe Marcus? Do you wanna come in here?
Nope.
Sure.
That's my guy.
Oh, our room's bigger.
Our room's bigger.
Keep waiting for there to be a dragon or something in the middle as he's erasing.
Guys, you have your own dragon.
There's a wiggly line at the far end. What could it be?
It's a radiator.
Yeah.
It was weapon racks a long time ago.
Okay, so
Nice
who's
rack.
entering this room?
Let's see. Let's call for stealth from Keanu or just
Yeah, I'll
hit
stealth.
point tanking?
Stealthing in.
I'll enter it
Okay.
after Keanu.
Yeah, you pull that off. So you walk in, and the room is somewhat dark, darker than the others. There isn't a whole lot of light making it in here because Marcus is still way back here with his lit shield.
Mhm.
But
Keanu has dark vision.
oh, you have dark vision, yeah, so you can see. And you do see this gigantic wreck along the far wall that looks like it probably had a good 100 or 200 like swords on it at one point, but they are all gone. You can see like marks behind it and on the rack itself where like somebody had been pulling the swords off and scratching the wall with the blade.
Okay.
But they're completely gone now. And you can see that one of them acts like a door, and there is a passageway behind it.
Ah. Hidden door over here, guys.
And, well, it's not hidden, it's just like the rack is in front of it, and it just kind of like swings open. But there's also a door to the south.
I will
Alright.
enter and try to find the trail.
Okay, so, like, enter here.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah.
26? Shit. Okay, so now that Keanu had found those, like, minuscule drops of blood in the previous room, you can start to see the path of that blood. And you see it head toward the northern part of the room, and you can see a slightly larger drop of blood there than you've seen everywhere else. And then the smaller drops continue off to the east.
Northeast.
I'll enter the room as well.
So the way the blood looked, it's almost like she kind of stopped at one point and then continued on.
Check for bricks.
So you're heading to the east?
I will stop where the large drop is.
Okay.
And see if I see a reason for her stopping.
Okay, so give me... Yeah, perception? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go.
At this point, it's like I need to set your shit so high.
No.
It's like no more 15 level.
Her perception does not represent us all.
It is the druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once again, you kind of...
It's not our fault we're min-maxers.
Yeah. So her scent is very strong right where you're standing. Like, that's what made you stop. You're like, And on top of the fact that there's that little larger puddle of blood. So you start rubbing your hand along the wall to see if there's anything. And sure enough, you find another panel or another brick that just does not feel like the rest that you're rubbing your hand over. Like, the texture of it is completely different.
Yeah.
But just looking at it, you wouldn't be able to tell.
I will push it in.
You want me to do that with my hand?
I'm committed.
Okay.
That would be smarter, but I already said I was doing the stupid thing. So.
So when you're rubbing your hand over, you're like, oh, this, click, and you push it in, and you hear that sound of mechanisms working within the wall, around it, even in the floor. And then a passageway opens up that falls. It's almost like the wall falls down through the ground to reveal another room. Why do I keep hitting Fog of War? I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like we missed a
passage.
Secret. Yeah.
Yeah, we just kind of just charged through that room. Or we didn't do the tracking? Whatever.
This had
This
two
is the
secret
direction she came.
entrances. Okay. So, are you entering?
Yeah.
Gather first, right?
Yeah, can we all?
Everybody converge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus, did you want to see Velfire's dead people?
Sure.
I like dead people.
Maybe I'll open the south door to get to Valfire too.
So yeah, nobody really knows what Valfire's doing. He's kind of just like off on
We
his
got
own.
message, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the modified message. Yeah.
Hey guys, there's like the worst version of musical chairs I've ever seen in my life in here. Y'all want to come check it out?
So, like I said, there is a
well.
door to the south that is blocked with another portcullis.
We'll just go over and bang on the door and be like, I'm over here.
I think we
Is it
found the direction Lysdar went. Is what I sent back to him.
Well, I got a door in front of me, so is it possibly headed in a similar direction?
No,
does-
we found her tracks.
It does go a similar way, but not exactly the same, and we found another secret passage.
Oh, so you're going to play behind the rack. Got it. All right, I'm coming.
No, we're going into the circle room.
Okay, so head up to where they are.
Wait, I'm confused now. Is everybody headed behind the racks or down south?
North,
North.
from where we are right now, in that big circle room.
Okay.
We just discovered a secret room.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to open the door above me because I think that's probably the other side of it. Does it unlock
So-
or is it?
The door on your side is scorched, just like the rest of the room.
Uh-huh.
It's stained with like soot, and when you put your hands on it, it rubs off on your palms. The door is jammed, also, like the
Of
one
course
that you
it
just
is.
came through, mostly because of the heat that came out of this room.
All right. I'll take the long way around.
Okay. Hey guys, what's that?
Hey guys, what's going on? Check out my scorched palms.
I don't see that movie Escape Room where they just kind of like just burn an entire room.
That was pretty cool.
Just keep
Okay,
the
so who's
air
going
vents.
in here?
I am.
Yes.
Okay. So Gretchen's gonna head in.
I'll go in after her.
I'm right behind her.
Okay. So,
Aw,
how far do you want to go in, Gretchen? I guess is the question.
I guess put me one square to the east.
Okay. Who's next?
Uh,
you said you were following.
I'm following stealthily for the 26.
Where are you gonna be?
Just one to the left from where you got me right now.
and I will stand up next to Gretchen.
Anyone else heading in?
Yes.
I'll head in and I'll be
Yeah,
left
that
of Valfire.
You fucking program! I hate you so much.
Well, at least it's not bothering you.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's time to get in there. To the right of Durados.
Get all up in there.
Hey, I think
Yeah.
that keeps
Let it get up
everyone
in
my-
you.
As it
think it's-
slams
Okay.
shut.
Keeps everyone in my
So
aura
you
for now.
all file into this pretty large circular room. And what you see on the northern wall is a mosaic of a gigantic sneering skull. And from where you're standing, it looks like it was painted with blood. It is like this brownish color that just it's been a long time, and the room kind of has a little bit of a funk to it.
You take me to all the prettiest places.
Prestidigitation.
Yep.
You
Clean
want
the
to clear the wall?
Yes.
You're gonna mark it. You're gonna tag it with your gang.
No, air freshener first.
Gyarados is out here playing Power Wash Simulator.
Which way did Lysdar go?
To the east in the
She went to the
last
east.
room.
She
Behind
stopped.
the-
She stopped in front of the doorway, almost like she sensed it was there, and just kept on going.
Oh. Okay.
There doesn't seem like there's anything else in here other than
Outside of the mosaic, no, but it is pretty frightening. Just like the detail of it, like somebody painted with bodily fluids and went to that much detail.
Yikes!
I don't perceive anything.
And you can also see underneath the skull there is something that looks like it's been scribed in the wall.
Nothing at all. It's the same to me.
I guess I will go closer and attempt to read.
Don't speak it. Don't read it aloud.
Don't say it out loud.
Don't read it aloud.
Don't speak Latin in front of the books.
It's in the castle.
It's definitely writing of some type. What languages can you read?
Common, Druidic, Giant, and Orc.
Okay,
Probably
it does not look like it, you can tell it's writing of some kind, but you do not have the ability to decipher what it says.
I can speak Draconic and Zemnian. Anything recognizable for me?
For you? No, that does not look familiar either.
How about Elvish?
I have
Yes,
Elvish.
the elves and their skulls.
How about
and
Infernal?
bodily fluids.
There
you go.
You speak Infernal?
I do.
Knew that
So,
was coming.
as everyone's kind of giving the writing a little once over, trying to figure it out, you're just kind of like, oh yeah.
Hey guys,
It's that devil language.
I can order from the menu.
So
But we're not
what
evil.
you can make out it says is a name. And it says Serona.
All of us thought the same thing.
It reads Serona.
Wait, did it say Corona? Keanu, you and I are good.
Yes, because Vin Diesel is there right now.
Dang it.
He just keeps repeating family.
That's the other writing on the wall. It's like families written all over the rest of the room.
Family.
We're gonna die.
Family. Family.
I can conjure some water and try to smear it. Otherwise, I say we keep moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the room through the door we came in and start inspecting the weapon.
I agree.
Okay.
Cool library. Enjoy yourself. I'm getting out of here with Keanu. For those of us who can barely read.
Yes. Let's proceed.
Everybody checking out to the east?
Ease.
Sweet. A room that doesn't matter.
I had a clue what comes for it.
You!
Where's Grexa going? Jeez. Come back.
She went off the map. Shit. She just glitched through the floor.
No clip enabled.
I'm seeing something in the Matrix here.
Falling into the map.
Marcus does T-pose.
Okay, so
Right.
yeah, there is the rack. You can see that it's on a hinge. That it's kind of half turned towards you.
Everybody get in line. I'm going to do a quick selfie. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Real quick, pondering that name Serona, does it mean anything or any
roll a history check.
significance?
Does anybody actually say what it says?
Yeah, I said.
Yeah, he said it out loud.
Alright, I'm gonna see if my history check will do me
Serona.
no good. Yeah, I don't recognize
Infernal,
that.
though.
Doesn't ring a bell to anyone that's done the history check.
Religion?
You could try.
Maybe it was a signature. to
How about
whoever-
that one?
Nope, I'm an atheist.
With religion, it doesn't recall. You don't recall anything that's from any of your teachings that had that name.
Man,
listed
that
in
was
it.
a nat 22.
Well, it's probably either dedicated to or signed by Serona.
Look, guys, I've been to the lower planes, and I can tell you right now, this don't mean shit. Let's move on.
I rolled a
Sounds like it means
17 for history check. I remember a song that rhymes with Serona.
Oh, God.
No, you don't.
All right,
Bologna?
let's.
Okay,
Who wants
Nothing.
to take point?
I will.
I'm on it. Okay, no, you go first. Big man goes first.
Who's going first?
Paul.
Val.
Valfire. The big monkey-looking motherfucker.
Don't you look like a dragon?
I mean, yeah, but I'm ashy, so, you know.
Pretty
Ashy
sure we all
projects.
are at this point.
Well, I actually have ashes on my hand from being in the previous room, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Ashley Larry. Marcy Projects.
What?
Ashley
what?
Larry.
Oh.
Gesundheit. Or something.
Was that like Candyman's buddy?
No, Chappelle Show.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, it's the police.
It's the World Series of Dice.
Yeah, World Series of Dice. I miss that show so much.
That was a good show. That was a great show. That one in Key and Peele.
Key and Peele is awesome too.
Mm.
We watched that all night long in the MGC from in your hotel room that one night.
That's a good stream.
Okay, so Volfire enters this room. And it's another circular room like the one that you just saw the mural in. And this one too is just covered head to like bottom to top in ash and soot. And in the center of the room, it looked like there was a massive bonfire, and you can see the remains of bodies that were burnt on this fire all over the place.
I'm guessing somebody likes barbecue in this motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. Heading towards the door.
I will peek at the southern doorway just to see if there's anything of interest.
So this was connected to the room that Valfire was previously in before I decided to take the easy way around. And this room is almost exactly like what he might have... Did he describe? Did you describe to them what you saw in the room that you're in with the circular chairs?
Yeah, you did. Through message.
Basically the same thing. It's like another room where a bunch of people were sitting around and it's like the chairs that they were in are left alone, but the bodies are burnt to a crisp.
Another room full of dead bodies.
The bodies at the floor.
Chicken.
Tastes like alligator.
All right. Okay. I'm going to follow Volfire into the circle room.
Okay.
Same.
I'm going to use investigation to find a corner in this room. Oh, look, there's another door. I go there.
Look up for any sources of fire or fire-breathing apparati.
Is everybody going in this room?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. Perceptively.
My guess is there's some sexy dragon bloods wandering around here just like me.
Gonna get you a lusty Argonian maid.
Lusty is not necessary. I make them all lusty. I've been training in Keanu's weekend classes.
Oh God.
Hi.
Okay, so there is another door here, and this one also has a strange-looking lock on it where it meets the floor.
All right, Keanu, drop trow and show us if you can fit in there.
All right. Yeah. Does it look like it's going to fit the key that I had?
It does.
Okay.
Oh, you've got a key. That's even better.
Everyone step back. And then I use Mage Hand to insert the key and turn it.
I don't step back.
I love how you're just like always Mage Hand. Nope, I don't want.
I don't
cover,
step back.
I don't
step
want to be
back.
covered in a vat of acid that comes pouring out from behind the door.
I'm turning into a germaphobe.
Okay. Well, you live, you learn. Oh wow, he rolled a 1.
So there is no trap.
Ah,
Like I said, I don't step back.
Beyond the shadow of a doubt.
I
you
too
know
need to
there's
invest in better dice.
So, can I use my claws to poke a hole in the paper door that you set there?
So the mage hand puts the key into the keyhole, and you hear that click. And when it turns it, same scenario. You hear a bunch of clicking and mechanical things happening within the wall and the floor, and then the doors split open, like you said, elevator doors earlier.
Sweet, it's like Cube. I walk through.
No, bad.
Haven't you seen the movie Cube? Dear Lord, man. It's
No,
about
no.
moving forward.
oh yeah, I did see that one.
That's the movie about skateboarding?
That's gleaming.
No,
on
that's
the
gleaming.
That's
That's
gleaming
gleaming the
it.
cube.
If you're gleaming the cube,
Get your cube straight.
God. I thought you were in charge of 90s music.
Yeah, Cube's great. Just don't watch any of the sequels.
Oh,
Alright, yeah. Where it becomes a rectangle and an oblong
No, it's
circle
just
and
the same thing all over again.
I mean, there's a possibility that it inspired some Saw movies. Okay, everybody, I need to see you stand on a certain thing, just like
So,
Blade.
Wildfire walks into this room.
I was going to say
And-
Fifth Element, but okay, we'll go with Blade.
That's good too.
From what you can see, this looks like a place of worship. There's a ring of pillars made of what looks like dried flesh and bone, circling a pedestal in the center of the room. The pedestal looks like it's made out of wood and is raised about 4.5 feet off the it's about 4.5 feet tall on the ground. And it looks like it has been deteriorating for centuries. Like it is just like ragged looking as all hell. The pillars themselves have deteriorated also. It actually does look like they were made out of bone and dried flesh, and they are slowly rotting away. The walls themselves look like it did in the room with the pit that you fought the revenants in, where it is also like rib bones and flesh. Like this is just organic overload all around you.
You. Prestidigitation.
Yuck.
I'm going to walk all the way around the outside to the other door. As if, alright, cool. And I just walk around the outside like it's nothing. Hey guys, you might want to spend a little more time. Marcus, you should probably check this out.
Okay, so you get over here, and there is a stairway that heads up. But for some reason, even though you have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Even though you have dark vision, for some reason you can't see past it.
Can I do a quick little action here?
Okay.
And I want to use magic awareness. It says you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell, magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn what the school of magic it belongs to.
Okay.
Ding! I did it. Tell me, sir.
Haven't shown up yet.
Well, it's not a roll. It's just a little box I click.
Okay. You do get the feeling that that pedestal that's in the center of the room had something magical, and that the reason you can't see past this doorway is also magical.
Tardos! Cleric, get your ass over here.
Let's go check out that pillar, or oh, not a pillar. What was it in the middle?
A pedestal?
Pedestal, yeah.
Check out your
Let's
pedestal.
investigate the pedestal.
There's something going on with the pedestal over here. Are you gonna please take a look at that for me? That'd be great.
Everybody else heading into the room?
Yeah.
Okay, where's everybody going?
Staying within
Danny,
10
where are
feet
you
of
going?
Duridas for that saving throw business, but
We ain't found shit.
Sorry, I'm crunching. I'll go up by Valfire.
Look next to him.
Yep, that's good.
Okay. Grexia, where do you want to go?
Southeast of Duridas. Yeah.
Okay. Nazrul, where do you want to go?
range northeast of Duridas.
Okay, Marcus.
You guys can help me look.
Marcus is gone.
We lost him.
Oh my
Turned into-
god!
He's
No!
turned into boxes.
He's a box. Damn you, my boy is a box.
He turned into comic book boxes? What the hell?
That's so cool.
What do you want to
can
do?
turn
Where do you
into
want to go in
boxes.
this room, Marcus?
I'm
Come help look.
gonna stand on the star. No, I'm not. I'm.
All right, I'm going home.
Jumps up down on the star.
I'm. To the left of the star.
Let's make
Wrong
a
mouse
pretty
again,
pentagram.
piece of dumb shit. Okay.
I am not getting on that thing.
Okay, well, it's a pedestal. You can't really get on it.
That's what she said.
Okay, so you're investigating the pedestal. Okay, so you approach it, and like I said, it's about 4.5 feet tall, made out of deteriorating wood. Above it, on top of it, is a stone stand that looks like it was designed to display something. But whatever it was displaying is now gone.
Does it have any like
Whoa, shit.
grooves? To...
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Does it have any like noticeable like indentations? Like maybe a key could stand here, or
No, it looks like there is... The only thing that's on the stone part of the stand is what looks like a small post that is maybe 9 inches tall, and at the tip of it, there's an indentation that's maybe 1.5 centimeters wide.
It's always just the tip.
It's running like horizontally along the bar.
can we hang the key on it?
Low hanging fruit.
I mean, you guys could try to put the key on top of it if you want. See if that does anything.
See if it fits.
Otherwise,
Only
next
thing we
room
found.
ho.
Marcus, bring your shield over here. I want to see into this darkness.
Okay.
Okay. And you hold the shield up, I'm taking it?
Oh yeah.
You can't see past the stairwell.
There's something magical creating the darkness, by the way. I appreciate the assist, though, Marcus.
Keanu, can I borrow
I'm
the key?
helping.
Attaboy, Ralph.
You want to borrow my what?
I want to try the key on this pedestal.
Yeah,
There's the-
sure. I give it to you.
See if it fits on the thing.
Okay. Did it again.
Bird
Had
off.
the wrong mouse. Okay, so you have the key. And you place it in the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter what he does with it, how he tries to position it, it does not sit flush with anything.
No bueno. Worth a shot.
Sweet. I'm going to walk into the darkness.
So you attempt to walk forward, and you walk into something that is completely solid that you can't see.
Just like my ego. All right. Let me see if I can... I guess see if I can reach around to find investigation.
Reach around what?
Well, someone's got to do it. I got to find a way in there somehow.
So A good 10 seconds after Keanu tries to put that key on the pedestal, you hear a click. And
The
that
fuck?
post, that little post that had the indentation on the top of the pedestal, sinks down into the pedestal.
That was Durados that put the key on, not me.
And then the base, the stone base, sinks into the wooden pedestal.
Something's happening.
And then the wooden base sinks into the floor.
Can I go through the door?
No.
Really? I rolled a nat 20.
Can we exit out the south door?
Oh, the south door?
What do I need to do to
Got
get into here? What's going on?
It is a magical thing
Barrier.
happening there.
Might have to do something with this pedestal.
Can I look down
just-
into the hole that was the pedestal?
It's
And it's
gone.
now, well, that pedestal is now flush with the floor.
Yeah, it's flush
Oh.
with the floor. There's nothing else to it. Sweet. Is the other door still open?
And as you say that,
Excellent. Fire starts to come in. Well, y'all are fucked.
Oh, why are
It's
we
been
zooming out so
fun.
far?
It's been
Oh,
fun.
no.
I'm gonna make some wings
It's a lot of
around
red
me and call it a
circles.
day. Oh god.
A beholder appears. Wait, what?
Oh, awesome! It's got 93 hit points too.
no metagaming.
Yay! Daddy's happy about that.
Well, Velifire's got a chew toy.
It's got as many hit points as I do. That's not good. Just send in some massive crickets, and I'll be a very happy guy.
I can do that.
Got somebody who can
Excellent.
create food and water, and then we got somebody.
So as you are trying to make your way through that door that you cannot pass through, you suddenly see, just past the darkness, a gigantic eye open.
Dad, is that you?
Suddenly Seymour.
My Serona.
Yes, it's
Damn it. What the fuck?
I see the eye of what the fuck.
What's the stats on that?
It's in 4 digits if it's what the fuck. We should start packing away attacks for future. Kind of sounds like that, Keanu.
huh.
Beholder zombie.
Well then, you jinxed us.
Right, it's my fault.
Somebody said I was a beholder.
It's not the goddamn NPC we've been following
So
through this
you see this
motherfucker.
giant eye that's probably 4 foot tall open up through that darkness, and it just rushes forward and tackles Valfire.
I was
through
gonna
that
say
door.
my immediate response would be
Like
fire.
excited puppy would do.
Boom. So it runs into Valfire, and Valfire goes flying back, hits Durados,
No.
knocks him over,
Ow.
and slams
Ow,
into the
quit it.
door.
Oh,
And
Ow.
you take 13 damage.
this is why you guys should have me going in first.
You are going in first.
I
And
know. I'm saying
Durados, you take 10 damage.
Ow.
I don't know how much Valfire as a projectile does now.
And before anybody can
I'm a big
react,
boy. Fire.
you see Valfire just go flying. Like, Marcus is standing right there by the doorway to the side. You just see Valfire go flying, tackles Durados, and then slams into the wall. And then right past Marcus, you see this gigantic thing just comes sliding through that doorway.
How did it fit through
What are
the
you
doorway?
doing?
It's too big.
It's
Well,
a squishy
it's-
one. It's a squishy
covered in
beholder.
slime, and
You hear
course.
squeak.
And it is clearly a zombie, so shit's falling off of it as it makes it through its way through the doorway.
So Marcus is standing there right next to this giant creature that has just slid into the room, and it lets out this loud bellow that just echoes around the room and almost deafens everybody.
Rage.
But not enough that you can't hear the sound of more screaming coming from behind it.
Rage. Rage.
Roll initiative.
initiative.
Or would you guys like to take a break first?
Can we take a long rest?
Man, my initiative is not helping. Take a long rest.
Not that kind of break.
I have had no luck with these initiative rolls.
That's my worst one so far.
I think I am going last.
Wait, if it's advantage, do I roll it again, or does it give me 2 rolls for that?
Are you
No.
raging?
Yeah, hell yeah, I am.
You didn't really have a chance to do it when you were being tackled.
Yeah, you,
I kind of think as a bonus action, it's kind of one of those things that
No.
I get tackled across a room, it kind of kicks in immediately.
Well, it wouldn't kick in until it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, bonus action is on your turn.
So what I was asking is, it says there's an A here for advantage. Do I roll that again, or does that
It should
automatically?
do it for you.
Okay.
It already did it.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so do you want guys? Anyone want to take a break before we do this?
I'm good.
Yes.
I'm good. Oh, okay.
I could use a potty break.
Okay. So I will tally up the initiatives, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So the marching order for the battle is Marcus, Greksha, Nazriel, Volfire, the Beholder, Keanu, and followed by Duridas. So we start off with Marcus.
Ooh, it's big and scary and next to me. I don't like it.
And a zombie.
Oh, and a zombie?
It says Beholder zombie.
Oh, I don't know. Is that metagaming?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, we ran into a Beholder or something like that before, right?
Let me see.
I'm sure it looks gnarly and undead.
I think we can we can infer it's probably undead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Turn Undead's not going to work on this guy. Although it would be hilarious.
Or it just runs backwards into the darkness, then we just get blocked by the wall, and then we just have to wait for it to run out.
Yeah.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Did we lose somebody? We lost Keanu?
Yep.
Yeah, his mic died again.
What the hell?
Now he
Sanka, you dead?
Shooters.
Yeah, man.
Shoot.
Okay, so what was happening, Marcus? Sorry.
Dang it.
Marcus, are you affected by the death of the Pope?
No.
Are you at disadvantage now?
No.
Oh, different god.
Do not let the sadness overwhelm you.
Yeah, I'm going to oh, this is gonna suck. I am going to this thing probably has reach. God. Oh, that sucks.
Guardian?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Guardian Spirits. It gets to make a Wisdom save. DC 14. Because it's within 15 feet of me.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not looking at the log.
He does not make it.
Oh, that's a sad.
No.
He's so sad.
15 points worth of damage.
Okay.
And
What's the hook?
I'm gonna stay here, Nazriel.
Okay, so what did you cast? Spirit Guardian?
Yeah.
And that is what?
Third level spell.
No, I mean, like, what is it?
Oh,
What's the hook?
let's see. Casting time, 1 action, range, self 15 feet, radius, concentration up to 10 minutes. The save is 14 wisdom, and then it does 3d8.
No, I mean, like, does it say what the spell is?
Oh, it's protective spirits flit around me for 15 feet, and then it goes into like alignment stuff.
Okay.
As long as the creature's within the range and stuff, it has to make a save to like not take damage.
So everybody sees this, like, glowing shield circling around Marcus, like a tornado of spiritual energy.
Well, isn't that special?
It hits this thing just as it enters the room. It hits this thing, and you see it kind of like recoil a little bit, but it just kind of doesn't seem to affect it much. What kind of?
Oh, it's holy.
Holy. Okay.
Or well, like the radiant damage.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Which is supposed to be effective against undead thingies.
Yeah, but that's only like 1/10 of it. So
yeah. And this thing's pretty big, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like you fed it a McDonald's cheeseburger and it has some diarrhea.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of its threat range at all.
Yeah, I think for that size, it should. I think it's
just going to cover the room.
In a grid, I think it's supposed to be taking up like 4 squares, so it'd be like at the center of 4 squares.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
essentially, yeah, it's like
shoving it against the wall after you're done.
Dang it. Nope, I'm gonna stay here. I'm good.
Did you stay within 10 feet of me? You get saving throw help.
No, like, I just don't want to take the op attack.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, anything else? That's it?
No, that's
okay.
it.
Okay, next up is Greksha.
I will move south and to the right of Marcus. And with my bonus action, I will spin up my ouchie storm thingy. What do we call that? Wrath of the Sea. Yes. So, 16 dex save for the monster.
It's saved.
Okay. I know you're here somewhere. There it is. No, that's not it. I swear I'm getting there.
What are you looking for?
Wrath of the Sea. Just looking for what I have to roll for damage.
Man,
Okay. It will take half of this.
So 7.
Yeah, and then be pushed into the wall straight across from me.
Okay.
Unless it's huge, in which case it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it is huge.
Oh, okay. It does not get pushed. I thought it was
Okay.
only large. And
Let's see,
then...
this does it say?
Huge.
Large. This is
Huge.
considered large.
Okay, so it gets pushed back 15 feet. I just want to shove it into the wall where it is.
Did Marcus get an attack of opportunity for that?
No, because it didn't voluntarily move out of my... Yeah.
But now Keanu's in melee range. Yay.
So yeah, it is. It slams into that wall right next to Keanu. Like I want to say within like a foot of Keanu. It just goes sliding past, and maybe roll a con save to see if you don't piss yourself.
Ooh, B? That's willpower, sir.
Willpower save to not go yipe.
You saved.
I'm sorry, Chris. It didn't save on here, but what? How much damage did I take? Was it 13 or 23, or how much was it?
It was 13 for you.
13. Okay.
And you did 10 to Duridas as a projectile.
Yeah, 13 to you, 10 to Duras. Yes.
Duridas needs to start pumping a little more iron. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he basically took a Dragonborn to the face.
I mean, my bad.
What was 10 to me?
The damage from when Duridas or when Ballfire slammed into you.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Laid you out with my dunk-a-dunk.
Yep.
Yeah, I will just do a lightning bolt.
Okay.
That's another Dex 16.
12.
Okay.
So now you need that Home Alone clip.
God damn!
34 damage.
Well.
And I can keep casting it for a minute.
I'm guessing that's going to keep you from casting other spells. That seems like a concentration thing for how powerful that is.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can be the emperor right now.
Yeah.
Do it.
Keep the holder away from Grexia.
I like
Next
how
up is Nazriel.
I'm the big wall, but she's the dangerous one.
You're not
Alright.
too shabby with those axes and those cleaves.
I'm not 34 damage.
I'm going to go 1 square northwest. So that's going to put me in melee range of the beholder, and also it shouldn't be able to get within reach of smacking Grexia, is my hope. Northwest, one north from there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, northwest, yeah, okay. Alright, so it should be melee range because it's taking up 4 dang squares. And... yeah, it's like... I think Chris set this up for us to start having to ration our spells. Oh... okay, we'll do that. Alright, so I'll do the usual hackety hack. Let's chop off bits and pieces of this guy. With a 19 and a 15.
The 19 hits.
Boo. But I wanted the other one to hit too with a 15.
Oh, 15? Yeah, 15 hits. Sorry, I was looking at the 14.
Yes, the +1 from the magic weapon should still be in effect. Just not to like an option to be like. There's probably some option to like customize, like yeah, go ahead and add the +1, but whatever. All right, so damage rolls. I'm gonna use my. Oh come on, really?
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, I have a. Let's see. I have a feat for Savage Attacker. Once per turn, hit a target with a weapon. You can roll the weapon's damage twice and use either roll against the target. So I get 1 reroll. So make that a 5 and a 7.
Okay.
I'm wait, the magic weapon +1, 6 and 8. Yeah, let's do some math. Okay, 6 and 8. And I am going to fire off Divine Smite at 2nd level, which is going to give me. Let's see. Oh, wait. This plus damage increases by 1d8 if it's a fiend or undead. Okay, so 14
nice.
plus 1 more 1d8 if this is undead. Okay. 14. Ooh, nice. So 22 from the Divine Smite.
Nice.
Okay. So you slash it a few times, and then the last time you do, like a little lightning crack goes off as you cut it, and you see a chunk of its cheek come flying off. But it's just like desiccated muscle underneath it, and it just kind of howls in pain, almost like it thinks it's in pain, but it really isn't.
Yay, radiant damage. At least this radiant damage doing extra damage. Alright, that will do it for me. And at least I'm in position to still use a reaction for other people when it comes to it.
Next up is Volfire then.
So, of course, I rage.
You're prone though, so...
No.
I rage on my back. And get up.
Angry, like an angry turtle.
I would like to run around the side of the wall, dragging
You
my
have to spend
axe.
one of your actions to stand.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I spend one of
Isn't
my
it
actions to stand.
Isn't it
Half
half
an action,
movement?
So you only have... what is your movement? Your speed?
I've got a walking speed of 40.
Okay, so you have 20 left.
He's good.
Yeah, that won't be a problem.
Okay.
I run around the outside of the curve, dragging my Vera axe around it as I scream, "No!" Towards the guy. Come on, man. So I can hit Grexia.
You said outside, and I'm assuming that's the outside.
Yeah.
Maybe you're building up momentum.
Towards the bad motherfucker. And as I close in on it, I rolled for my wild magic effect. And shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. I also gain 1d12 temporary hit points every time this goes off, every turn. So these tendrils start coming out of me as I'm running towards him with a massive axe to drop it on his big old eye.
You gotta exercise the lizard now.
This just comes with being a wild motherfucker. Damn it. Does that hit or no?
No, that does not.
Making love to your mother.
Okay, well,
The hell is
stop
going
making
on?
love to my mother. Where did you go there?
You called
Alright.
yourself a wild motherfucker.
Well, it's not my mother I'm fucking. Don't tell Keanu.
Oh,
What's your boat, dude?
That being said, make a Constitution roll.
I did. I failed.
Okay,
Con
excellent.
save?
Yep. You said you failed. Okay, yeah, you definitely failed. Twice. Does that mean I get to roll damage twice?
No.
Okay, well, you take 9 damage just from my tendrils.
Okay.
Yay.
So these tendrils reach out and grab onto me.
And causes 9 damage. It says, specifically...
Necrotic?
It says, yeah. Shadowy tendrils lash around me, and then each creature of my choice that I see within 30 feet will have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I gain 1d12 temporary hit points, so that's 9 damage, and I get what for hit points? Ooh, sexy. I'll take 10 back.
Okay.
All right, and yeah, that's the end of it.
Okay, next is the creature. Okay.
It's gonna get even spicier, my friend. I can't wait.
So,
Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it.
okay, so Volfire and Nazriel.
Yes.
But not Keanu.
He hasn't damaged me yet.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay, so Valfire, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Remember my +3.
Do I need your +3?
Well, you got 22.
Nazriel, roll me a
Eyeballs. The fucking eyeballs.
wisdom saving throw.
Is that heroic inspiration you give me, or what is that, Nazriel?
Oh, you just... No, my aura gives you a +3 on saves.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Take
So
my
it's
22.
21 for me. It's built into my roll.
Nice. Take my 23 and smile. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so Valfire.
Continue to pay forward the armor. Don't worry, I'll buy you lunch one of these days.
You take 15 damage.
Okay.
Jeez, glad we saved.
That gets rid of the 10 temporary I just had.
Yay, temporary hit
Text
points.
on 5 more. Hey, temporary is helpful.
Yeah.
Knock myself down 5 more.
Okay, and
I appreciate you healing me, by the way, because I'd be in a different situation right now without those.
And Nazriel, you take 6 damage.
Oh, wait a minute. I take half, don't I? Because I'm
Your
raging.
rage.
So you take half after the half?
It takes 7.
Yep.
Yes.
Ow, quit it.
Nazriel, do you have shield mastery?
3 more temporary points back.
No, I think that was like my next thing to get when we get there.
Okay.
Are you... What is a fear ray?
No metagaming, please.
I don't know what that means. I'm old.
So the creature looks around at the people that have heard it so far, and it looks at Nazriel, who had smacked it before.
Hi.
And a beam shoots out of that giant eye of his and slaps right into you, but you manage to dodge a little bit of it, but it does slap you across the arm, and you take some damage, and then it turns towards Valfire, and another beam comes flying out of its eye and slams into you, but due to your rage, you manage to fight, like shrug some of it off.
Continue.
Like a guy on PCP.
Wow. I just realized I look like a really fucking fat and old Jake Paul with this beard. I need to trim this shit down someday.
And Keanu, what is your AC?
19.
Okay, you misses.
Okay.
And it tries to bite you, but it misses.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, there's a question with the. I mean, since I can. After a creature within 5 feet hits a target other than me, I can make an opportunity attack. So it did hit Valfire. No, wait.
But he's
yeah,
not
the creature's
near you.
within 5 feet.
Yeah. Keanu is, and it didn't hit him.
No, I mean for Valfire though. Merely after a creature within 5 feet.
He's more like 10
of you-
feet.
No, it's like 5
But
feet because it takes up 4 squares.
But the beholder is within 5 feet?
Beholder should be within 5 feet of me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the beholder.
Oh, I thought you were talking
within
about
range.
Valfire.
Oh no, yeah, I know. The beholder's within 5 feet of me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like with the sentinel feat, guardian ability. Melee after a creature within 5 feet of you takes a disengage or hits a target other than you with an attack. You can make an opportunity attack. Okay.
Slap him.
So yeah, I get a free slap.
Slap him.
At least a free attempt at slapping. Which nope.
That does not hit.
Even with that is a 9. Nope.
Its attempt to bite Keanu.
It's a big old 1.
Kind of screwed up your attempt to give it a hit.
It zigged when I thought it would zag.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. Next up is Keanu.
All right. I don't like being next to this thing. So I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp.
Ew, you're gonna poke it in the eye?
Yeah, that hits.
22 hits, does 2d8 damage, lightning damage, 9 points of damage, and it cannot make an attack of opportunity until the start of its next turn. So I am going to move 1 square south and hide behind that pillar.
He's like,
Get him, boys.
Like, deuces!
And I think that's my turn.
I look to my right and go, Keanu, where'd you go?
Next up is Duridas.
Keanu.
Alright, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. First Eldritch Blast, 12 to hit.
That misses.
Second. Ah, it
That
was
misses.
like creeping on a 20 and that fell on a 2. Alright, and then I will move diagonally and hide behind that pillar. Diagonally, yeah, there. Diagonally east, southeast.
Okay.
No, no.
That's it.
You're gonna be outside my aura.
So you throw 2 Eldritch Blasts and they go wide, and one of them almost hits Fallfire.
Sorry.
But they slam into the wall on the sides
4.
of the creature, and you see like the scorch marks appear. Okay,
This fucking guy.
that's it for you. Okay, so it takes us to the top of the round.
Do I need to stealth to like be behind the thing completely so I'm out of sight?
Hang on a second.
Or is that
It
pillar
has
wide
47 eyeballs.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no.
Mounted on tentacles that kind of like.
Well, and the pillars are only made of like meat and bones.
enough? Okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
thin though.
Ain't that?
Alrighty.
Gives you partial cover though.
Marcus, who's first, right?
So as you're all focusing on this creature that has shown up, 2 more creatures come barreling through that barrier.
There isn't enough room.
And they immediately have to make their wisdom saves.
Okay, so the first one comes in. That's the wrong one. Hang on a second.
There's no room. I'm standing here.
That one does a 22.
Yeah, he gets to take half damage.
So I guess Marcus and me get
So
shit.
6?
Points. Yep.
Okay. And he comes barreling through and rams into Nazriel.
I block?
Sending him flying.
No.
So
No.
you go flying up
Save?
against this wall, and you take...
He doesn't
Can I
get
save?
some sort of save.
It took you completely by surprise.
Bonk.
Dex to catch myself?
Ooh, athletics.
Ooh,
You took 3 damage.
for style.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so basically it runs into you, and at the last second, you brace yourselves with your shield. And when it hits you, you kind of do a backflip in the air, and you land on your feet, and you slide backwards along your feet and hit the wall just slightly enough to cause some damage.
Finally, we're getting some
And it
anime
continues
action
into
here.
the room to here,
Oh no.
and another one follows it.
Oh, Jesus.
He can't fit.
And he gets another wisdom save.
I think they're too big to fit.
Did they take up 4 squares?
They are basically on top of each other.
There's no room.
Oh, they're making it.
But
So is this one taking damage from you, Marcus?
Yeah, he has to make his
Okay,
wisdom
so-
save.
Wisdom? Whoops,
Yeah.
hang on a second.
They're like almost everything in this entire area is within 15 feet of me.
Oh, that's fun. Nobody closed the door, huh?
So he got a 19. Wait, hang on a second. Did it even register?
It did.
Okay. Well, he gets to take half. So 5.
5 damage. Okay.
So what do these things look like?
So these new things that come in, they are large creatures. They have decaying skin, giant mouth full of sharp, rotten teeth. They look vaguely ogre-esque.
Oh, did the first one like move outside of my threat range?
The first one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opportunity of attack.
Yeah, I'm off-tapping him because, you know.
Bonk.
Did he go
Bonk.
past mine as well?
Oh, Lord.
I can make a spell attack as an opportunity
Oh,
attack now.
my God. Bazap.
I would say probably yes.
Oh, bad.
Would that kick off my my shadowy tendrils? Because they're within 30 feet of me?
Probably.
Dex 16.
This is number 1. Hang on a second. He got a 10.
Okay. 96. 31 damage for my opportunity attack.
God damn.
Oh.
Okay, and then he took 15 from Marcus.
No. That's to hit.
Oh, 15. 15 hits.
Okay, cool. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So as it runs past, you manage to smack him with your mace.
Crack!
And then
Naughty.
Gresha fucking blasts him with a lightning bolt as he does too.
Every bit counts.
What about my tendrils?
Okay, what about him?
Oh God, these things.
What about them?
They both need to make saving throws above 15.
Of what?
Above 15.
On
Of what?
what's that?
It says
Dex?
the effect requires a saving throw. The DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus and your Constitution modifier, which is 15.
Constitution, okay. Got an 11?
Nope.
Yeah, Marcus is looking at the this whole situation, and it's just like, Keanu, big guns.
Okay, well, creature 1 takes 12 damage.
Roll
Creature
out
one
the
takes-
big guns.
Creature 1 takes 12 damage. What about creature 2?
So hang on a second there. 12 damage.
You think they're immune to being frightened?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with a yes on that one.
Okay.
I think I got something working towards me on that one too. I have music for my next turn, by the way. I'm kind of excited about it.
Okay, so that one got a 21.
Oh, god damn it. Stop. Okay, well, that's it.
Okay.
It beats a 15, I believe. Not math major, though.
Not a mathematician?
Nope.
Okay. So then we go to Marcus, who is now
Yay!
basically being pushed up against the wall by this giant thing that just entered the room.
Probably like,
Yep.
stop.
Oh, you smell. Fuck.
It heard you. It may be decaying, but its ears still work.
And it might have feelings.
Before it falls off.
You hear kind of.
So offended.
Keanu, now's your chance.
Well, I'm definitely
in front of everybody.
I'm definitely maintaining the spell, and I'm gonna whack him with the mace. 23 hit.
23 hits.
I am not moving anywhere, so this is against creature number 2. And he gets a whole 3 points of damage.
Oh no! Stop the pain!
Well, he just cut that ear off.
Hey.
So basically, you kind of like slap it, and you kind of see like the like decaying, like putrid flesh just kind of like wobble a little bit on its tricep, and it goes, "Oh,
that's okay." It's
Wobble,
time.
wobble, wobble, wobble.
It's time for the round of the damage for the spirit guardians. Since they all since it's since they're still inside of it, all of them get to make the DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, spirit guardians.
Because I'm leaving it on.
I would hug and kiss you.
Well, that's a no.
Uh-oh, there's going to be little Marcus Brexha babies.
No, she was kissing the
He
spirit
gets
guardians.
to take 15 damage.
Okay. Creature 1. That was Wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. He got a 12.
No. He gets to take 20 damage.
God damn. And then the thing.
Yep. No.
Nope.
He gets to take 11 damage.
Hang on, did it even show up?
I've got smack for you.
I don't see a thing.
Yeah.
You got a 10.
That says creature 1.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
so is
You're
the
on
one
creature
above
Yeah,
it.
you did
twice.
creature 1 again. Yeah.
Did I? Oh shit.
Yeah.
sorry.
Uh-huh.
Come
take
on,
it.
thing. Oh, that's why. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, we'll take
Wrong mouse.
13.
Still a no. So yeah,
Still takes
the
11
damage.
it.
It's
So
just
11
like-
damage for him.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's just Marcus is just like, yeah, all I have to do is just keep concentrating on this. I'm not gonna like this is gonna stick around for 10 minutes, guys. This is
You guys
just
you
gonna
guys
suck.
Can you turn undead while you're concentrating?
I don't know. I can't do another concentration thing.
No,
Let
No.
me check.
you can only do one concentration at a time. If you,
Any
if
Oh,
you
no.
do another spell that requires concentration, that will end the previous one.
Yeah.
Well, you've only hit.
Yeah, I've
you
already
only
hit.
hit with your mace and did the spirit guardian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're fine.
You're done.
Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
No,
I'm done.
I guess I'm asking Marcus if he can turn undead, if that counts as a concentration spell or if that's just an action.
It is. Let's see, channel divinity, divine spark, preserve life, seer, turn undead. No, it's just an action. Unfortunately, I only have one action, so
Okay.
next turn I will try to do turn undead. Just see what they do.
Yeah, great. Maybe we'll all get mauled.
Darth Maul?
I mean, it's not going to really work that well.
Okay. Next up is Grexia.
If I can, without provoking an attack of opportunity, I would like to get south of creature 1.
You would definitely get both.
Even though I'm a space away from both
Well,
of them?
your attack of opportunity hit them by moving past you, so it makes sense that if you moved,
That's
it
fair.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I will just go...
Get cattywampus on it.
I guess I will fling creature 2 into the thing
Okay.
with my
Oh,
Wrath
good.
of the Sea then.
This is going to be like a bad pinball where I end up knocking over at Nazriel now.
We've been knocked her out enough.
So that's a Dex 16 again.
For creature 2?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
So he takes 23 cold.
Oh. It's chilly.
And-
It's so chilly.
I will hit the thing with some more lightning.
Okay, so he hits the thing.
Yeah, he's pushed back 15 feet into the thing.
Okay, so
Thank
he
you.
hits the thing.
Thank you.
The thing gets moved
He can't move.
and hits Wildfire.
That's what I'm waiting for.
So it hits you, and you get pushed back also. So you get pushed back to here.
And he killed
Well,
Dom.
don't they have
Bing, bing,
collection
bing,
damage
bing.
with each other?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, and I'll have some too.
You're tough.
Oh,
man.
you're fine. You're a big boy.
Damn it,
So
connection.
Wildfire. Well, so first things first.
I still have 3 temporary hit points.
This one
Yeah,
takes
okay.
17.
Still had.
And it's half of that, yeah. So.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
What the hell's going on over there?
This is
I
the
don't
collision
know.
damage.
Did the thing just teabag me? Is that what's going on?
So you took 13 points of damage, Wildfire.
I'll take
Or-
6.
Yeah.
Get rid of my 3 temporary points. Then take 3. God damn it, you knocked me down to 80.
Oh, poor baby.
Maybe you could be better at your hocus pocus bullshit.
I just learned this hocus pocus bullshit.
That's your problem, not mine.
Practice makes perfect.
Clearly, it's all of our problem.
Well, yeah, I'm about to get into the middle here and make some fugly.
Okay, that
Oh,
is for you,
God.
Greksha.
It's
Also,
a
I
cleaver's
was
dream.
Mm-hmm.
trying to
Oh.
electrocute the thing.
Okay.
That's another 16 dex.
Nope.
Okay. He takes half.
Jeez, I cannot roll for shit.
Tell me about
Oh,
it.
wait.
Oh no, he rolled
doesn't
a
take half.
3.
Nope,
He
nope.
gets to
2
take-
failing.
Yeah. You
So
got
he
Oh,
takes full.
okay.
No, I didn't get a fail. I rolled a 4.
Minus 1.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oops.
4 could definitely fail.
27.
As we say in the Midwest. Oop. Oop.
Okay, I rolled the wrong thing anyway. So, what you actually get is 20.
Okay.
The 6 was sent to me.
Which one was that? The thing?
What kind of damage is this?
Lightning. Yeah.
Okay.
Lightning.
Oh!
Radiant, right?
Burn off its eyelids.
That would suck for an eyeball creature.
I mean, that's a fair statement, though.
It's a
Yeah.
zombie, though.
Thing doesn't
Light-
save on that one.
I guess lightning damage is just lightning damage.
Okay.
Is that the con save to see
Yep.
if it dies? Did it dies?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you slammed the creature into the wall, and you see it hit, and it also collides with the thing, which also takes another hit, which slams into Wildfire, which creates another hit. So it's almost like this domino effect that you've created, and then as the thing is still recovering, going like, "Why did you fucking hit me, bro?" You slam it with this lightning, and it's like, "Oh!" And it lets out this scream that is beyond frightening, but at this point, it's like, who cares?
I have no sand left, bro. Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Next up is Nazriel, who is prone.
Do the kip up.
I kip up.
Just keep the Newton's cradle going.
Okay, kip And let's see. I don't have
No,
to.
attack creature too.
Yeah, let me just walk around the whole room.
You could
After.
attack me, and I'd bang into those two.
Yes. So as I understand our strategy now, I shove Valfire into the monster.
I thought you guys were my friends.
Quiet club.
The Quiet Club.
Okay, so like standing up from prone uses like 15 feet or half your
Yep.
movement or something?
Half movement.
Okay, that's fine. There's no room in this place anyway. So yeah, stand up, and I guess I'll have, let's see, so if I go once, where can I go? Let's see.
I so wish we could drop images into the chat.
Well, I mean, we can. Technically, I
Dangerous.
think we could draw stuff, but it seems to make the whole thing sad, or to crash. Anyway, okay. So if I go, can I go 1 or 2 north? What's this? It's kind of.
You basically go 1.
it's
If you go 2, you're going to be like on the thing, on the creature
it's
number 1.
It's like it's double parked. It's not in the. It's not contained to the squares. All right. So okay. So I get up. Go 1. At least then I have an aura for Valfire Keanu Durados. And do I attack or do I use Bless? Do I Bless at this point? Anybody need more saving? We can rely on my saving throw on this end, I think. Yeah.
I just want to point out to everybody that this is how the game is going at the moment, so just be aware of that, please. Thanks.
Sure. Okay, so I go north 1.
Just remember, you're on the other end, Marcus.
Okay, so it takes half your movement to get up.
It's okay. All the
North.
force is near me.
Attack
Okay,
creature
so you move
1.
up 1.
Attacking creature 1. Running out of tricks. No tricks. Attack. 22 and 18.
Yeah, they both hit.
And then they +1, 10, 8, so 18. Let's see, do I want to put any stank on it?
Who doesn't?
Divine Smite, level 1. Don't I use up another level 2 spell yet? 14. Increases by 1d8 if the target is a fiend or undead. So we throw in the d8. 22. Oh, that's a repeat. Nice. Okay, plus 22 radiant damage. Well, yeah.
Okay.
So 18 plus 22. Jeez. This creature 1 should be sad.
Okay. Anything else?
I was hoping they would just die after all that, but no, not this time. I rest my case.
The defense rest.
Okay, so next up is the thing.
Wait, did I get skipped? I thought I was right before the thing.
Oh yeah, you are. Sorry. Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need to move to cleave, so we're just gonna go down that road. That seems to work for me, as well as my lovely wild surges, so if you'd like to go ahead and all 3 of you take some constitution saving throws, and we'll start with that and move forward. Yep, that one does okay.
Oh, great. His dice are turning around.
What?
Okay, so thing 1 will take some extra damage for 7 points. That being said, let's bring on the cleave, shall we? So the first one. Is there anything I'm supposed to do for the second one? So I'm swinging at thing, and the second cleave will be creature 1.
Hang on a second. Okay, so what happens when thing dies?
What do
Describe
you
it.
mean?
Make it sexy.
Oh, well, I haven't swung yet, but if you're saying right now, then
Your
basically
tendrils
my tendrils come out and squeeze it until the head of it turns into... Have you ever seen what happens when they wrap up a bunch of rubber bands around a
A
watermelon?
watermelon?
Oh no!
Except this time its eyeball comes flying out the top.
Oh.
Whatever is inside the eyeball comes flying out.
So the ceiling is now covered in undead gore.
Thank God we have a good dry cleaner.
All drippy.
Okay, well then I guess I should move forward so I can strike 2 and 1.
Yep.
Alright. Is there any... What's the negative thing? It's less damage on the second guy, is that what it is?
If you're using that cleave ability,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first hit is the majority of the damage, and then it's lesser for each person you hit after that.
Okay, so we'll go...
Damage without the bonus.
yeah, second creature takes great axis damage, but don't add to your ability modifier.
Okay, so first one, is a 12. Does that hit?
For creature 1 or 2?
Yep. For creature 1. I'm sorry, creature 2.
2. That hits.
Excellent, that's a surprise. So we're gonna go ahead and just throw out the damage for that guy. He'll take another 12 smacky there. And then creature 1, does that hit? Or do I need to roll the hit again?
I'm not sure. Hang on.
Let me look at that real quick here.
Okay, creature melee attack. You can make a melee attack roll against the second creature.
Yeah, if you hit a creature with melee attack, use a great axe, you can use another melee attack with it against the second creature within 5 feet. On a hit, the second creature takes the great axe damage, but without your ability modifier. Okay.
So it's an automatic hit?
Roll.
Yep, seems it. If I hit one, I hit the second. But what happens if I miss the first one? Does that mean I miss the second one, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you miss the first one, that means you don't get to carry on into a cleave, so...
Okay, so that means the second guy without the bonus would end up with 7 damage, which would be creature 1.
I think it's treated as a second attack.
It says if you hit, you deal damage normally and can make an additional attack as a bonus action against a foe that is adjacent. So it is another roll.
Roll the hit one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yikes. That's a little better.
That hits.
Okay, and the damage on that one would be...
Just the 1d12 without your +5.
Okay, so that would be a 6. And then I'm going to come back in the opposite direction for my second action. My second attack.
But first, what happens when both of these die?
Oh. Well, don't I feel special today? Yeah, I'm... You said they're basically trolls looking, right?
They're like orcs.
Ogres.
Ogres.
Well, I don't quite. You need to talk to your people next time. That's all I'm gonna say. I hit them both across the throat, and when my Vera Axe catches their spine, it stops on both of them, so their heads kick back and then fall forward and tumble.
Blah.
So it's like a horrible Pez dispenser. And they land on me and knock me into Nazriel. This would be my
Nazriel
luck.
falls into Gyarados.
And Gyarados is just dead.
Well, that's
So
right.
they hit the ground, all of them, like basically like in a row. So it starts off with the thing, and then the two creatures follow suit, and they immediately start to turn into dust.
Well, Greksha, it turns out you're not the only badass here.
Well, that is a relief.
Phew. Thank you, Jeebus.
That is.
Oh, I forgot to play my music. And you know what? I'm sorry, but this would have been wildly appropriate. I'm going to be honest.
Until.
No. Just got demonetized. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop
turn that off,
demonetizing this
please.
channel. Bellfire, stop demonetizing the channel.
Damn it. Nobody lets me play with them.
But as
No,
that's
YouTube
happening,
doesn't.
the room gets filled with
Zombies.
a horde, an absolute horde.
Your
I
mama
guess
is
we
a
can-
horde.
We can do this all over again.
Got him.
What the?
So they all
Marcus.
It looks
Are
like
they
some
all-
attack of opportunities there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there will be.
Marcus.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Why does it
You
feel like
gotta-
I'm playing Imperial Assault again?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
That
I
would
need
be
a...
when a random hole opens in the wall and they just stream in.
Well,
That's why I was like, it just
the
appeared.
problem is that they all come into the area of effect,
Oh
and
yeah.
they all have to make the wisdom save.
Same.
So basically,
So-
the giant creatures that Valfire just killed were bottlenecking that entrance
My bad.
to the north, and the
My
moment
bad.
they fell, it was like they just poured through like a flood. Like almost like they're falling on top of each other.
Well, this
That's
is
how
fun.
how like they were trying, how hard they were trying to
So
get into
they're-
that room.
So,
So
they're
the moment there
prone.
was a crack in that of space that they can fit through, they just all started pouring through.
So they're prone?
Huh? No.
Oh,
And we'll pick up there next time.
Wah, wah.
Sweet. I'm glad I have my tendrils out. If they're within 30 feet of me. You got 11
Oh.
saves to make, sir.
Keep that concentration going.
oh yeah. That's
No concentration, all rage.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
So
Excellent.
thanks everybody for coming and hanging out with us tonight. We'll be back hopefully soon to finish up this fight. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.